Good early morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy early Friday. I hope everyone's had a longer amount of sleep than we have. And we're looking forward to a great day. And good morning, Mr. RJ Wheel. How are you?
Well, just to say, tired, foggy, foggy brain, but ready to go. We got my coffee's getting made downstairs. Got my honey and lemon water that's sitting in my Mighty Ox Trading cup, and sipping on that, and ready to go.
Excellent. Sounds good.
I haven't looked at the markets yet. Turn the computer on. I haven't looked yet to see what's going on here.
Yeah, I was just about to do that myself. Looks like we're heading down right now.
Yeah, YM's making overnight lows as we speak. I haven't got over to the NQ yet.
Yep, NQ's doing the
Yes.
same. We're well
Okay,
below 20,000 now. Yesterday we were fighting 20,000. And now we're well below it at 19,920 on the NQ.
oh,
Yeah,
road.
yeah. NQ and ES. Well, NQ is at a low that below yesterday's low. Uh, YM and ES aren't quite there yet.
Finishing up the. Oh man, stupid. Just doing up my YM chart, and I will get over to the NQ. And up my lines. Guess we got to get up earlier and do this all before we come on.
Hey, good
Was there?
morning. Good morning, MR. How you doing?
I knew I could count on him. I was just reading it. I was just reading that Discord message. Um, I don't know why I don't do it. I ask Ace the same question. You give you the same answer I give you. We just like as self funders, we just think of prop firms as having to have I don't know,
Too many
rules and
rules. Yeah, too many rules.
overlords. I don't know. It's not too many rules. And it's a lot easier than it was back in. I don't know. I just doesn't even. It doesn't. I don't know how I would feel psychologically. I don't know with the rules and I don't know when you guys start talking about I can only take so much profit or whatever. I don't want to say negative. I know this is and I'm not. I believe strongly that the evals uh, for traders entering this business is one. Well, that's a wonderful way to go.
It,
A lot easier than burning up a $5,000 trading account. That's for damn sure. All you have to say. Oh, Crypticon is over here too. Wow, he is. What kind of time is that for you?
he's same time as I am, so it's 2:30.
Wow, he is dedicated. Not to take it away from you, MR, but you are. What time is it there? I guess. Well, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever there for you, right, MR?
Yes, this is his normal time.
Yeah. I don't know why I gave him such a big hearty welcome. I would have given him the same at regular time too. Become a really good member of the stream if anyone's asking me.
I agree.
Fairly new too, right, MR? I would say you showed up only like 3 or 4 months ago, if that. I'm this year.
Um,
Is that right, Ox? Would that be your recollection of MR?
Yeah, it's.
You know,
I think that's right. Yeah, I mean, time flies, so maybe a little longer than that. Yeah, there. You go. So,
you still remember the first? Yeah.
real quick, I want to comment on what Crypticon just said. He's shorting gold. Gold did a
Oh,
contract roll overnight, and it is way above its all-time high. Well, I mean, it's at its all-time highs, but it just totally blew up above the all-time highs. It's at 31.24. It closed yesterday at 30.69 on the old contract, gapped up on the new contract. And I mean, this is highs that we've never seen before by a lot.
oh, that's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. It is. It Gold's this high, you know the creek's gonna rise. It is. I don't know.
You all want to pawn your gold jewelry. Now might be the
Well,
best time.
it means it means the big boys are covering. This thing's gonna crazy stuff's gonna happen.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't have my Tradovate window up. I forgot I rebooted the computer yesterday.
Yep. Switch. Check on NQ now. Oh yeah, they're the exact same. It's pretty flat, eh? I did wake up in the middle of the night. The middle of the night for us is midnight, and had my phone and it said Asia was flat. Boy, was that right? What a tight range. Well, if Asia didn't do anything, maybe that means that we'll get some action when Europe.
Would be nice.
Oops.
Do you have a target in mind, Crypticon? $31.13.
Line set.
That's not too far away, Crypt. So good luck on that.
I'm going into my instrument manager. I'm going to make a gold chart. I don't have one right now. GC. What's the June contract? Was February or no? February's long gone. So even back in the 90s, back in the 1990s when I first started trading commodities, I was always enamored that gold had this weird thing. It was all February gold was the big contract. Like everything else is in March, and gold was February. Stuck with me, which I think still today, right? February gold contract's a big gold. Oh, contract?
What's that?
June gold? Is that what he's on?
Crypticon. What month contract? It was the new contract.
It's June. That's what he's saying. Let's do a Crypticon. It's gone too high. Hit its top on that RSI. Hit the pivot. Time to get into. I hope 3113. I'm about to make a gold chart and see what's going on here.
Boy, we had a huge pullback on Bitcoin.
Tries to make it. I'll make it a regular 440, and I'll go with my Liberty. This works. He's up my. I always hate loading charts during when I'm live on a stream because they choke the whole thing and I'm down for 15 minutes. Oh look. Oh, it's pretty high on the curve, as I like to say. What do you see? He's looking for 3. Let me get my crosshairs out. I kind of agree with 3113 as a target. I got 31. I put my crosshairs on previous pivot to the left back at midnight was three. Well, the high of it was 3117. The body for me would be like the action was at 3115. So 3113 is kind of could go down another 6 points into there. I think that's where the Bears would have to defend. If Bears lose that top side there, then going down below 3110 would really cause a problem, and then it would go all the way back down maybe to under 3100. And here we go. We got breaking news from MR on NQ. Let's see what he says. NQ is going to its breakup when on March 22nd.
March 22nd.
Could be
I don't.
reversal.
I
March
barely remember.
22nd. Go ahead, John.
I barely remember yesterday.
Oh no, this is the things I like. I like these kind of things going five. I don't like when guys talk about. Well, no, I don't mind that either. I was going to say like when they talk about 6 months ago, but sometimes it is relevant to say that. But and when you guys who can look back 5, 6 days and pull out a target, like livestock's good at that. I like to think I've got something going on with that, but livestock's good. MR's good. Just doing one here. Go back to.
Wait, March 22nd was a Saturday.
I know that's another little trick of his, I guess. Knows where the dark. He's got access to the dark market. I think he mean 21st to its breakout point on March 22nd. Where's March 21st?
I noticed
On the
here.
23rd, you mean? 23rd, it broke out. No, it was the gap. But the gap was, it's below the gap already. Explanation. Okay, but the gap was above the breakout. Back.
MR, it's no fair trying to confuse two old guys when they're tired.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. It's at 40 points below. I have 42, so that 60 points below. That's good news for you. If it overruns your target, you stay in. All right, well, MR short NQ, which you should be. And Cryptocon's on a under trend, short, with a reasonable target in mind. I'm going to settle in.
Nice move down. Short's looking good, MR. Oh, very good. Nice, MR. Very nice. Uh-oh. I just lost RJ. I think. Yeah, I lost RJ. Hopefully he'll be back and didn't just decide to go back to bed. Here's a top. Welcome back. What happened? I don't hear you if you're talking. Hits the 9, pulls back. Hmm. Where are you, RJ? Oh, look at that. Look at that still going down. Are you still in that trade, MR, or is that where you got out? Beautiful move there, right there off that purple candle that I didn't take. But I'm sure over the next 9 hours there'll be more.
I'm still. Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, yes.
Yeah. Boy, I don't hope this isn't a problem today.
Why, what happened?
I was disconnected. Internet. No, I mentioned to you yesterday. I got a new modem yesterday, and where I traded yesterday afternoon, and then bought stuff online last night. And it was fine. Didn't get one blip, and since we've been on, I had one short. After we got on, I didn't say anything. You lost me for about 20 seconds. Uh, and this next one was like for, I don't know how long that was for. I went downstairs to check the modem, so it's like for I was gone for 3 to 5 minutes. Hope this is the sign of the times for today, but that does, especially for trade. I mean, not so much the broadcasts
Yeah,
when
it's
I'm in a
oh
trade.
yeah. Yeah, it's scary to lose connection while you're in a trade.
Oh, geez, that throws me off. I worked. I kept checking it last night at my the levels and everything. Everything was fine. I'm hardwired in. I'm not on Wi-Fi either. I mean, I was checking my Wi-Fi last. I said if the Wi-Fi is working, then I don't have to worry about that cable. I was on Wi-Fi last night with no. I mean, I traded yesterday afternoon. I didn't get one. He left here but the stream ended yesterday, 12 o'clock. He showed up like 20 minutes later, which was kind of lucky. And then he was gone by 1, so then I started trading at 1:30 till 4 o'clock. And like I said, then I watched online stuff online last night. Purposely, once check, I was watching stuff online because I wanted to check the strength of the signal for today, and I never had one blip. We've already had 2, one of every major proportion. Okay, well, let's just carry on, and I'll hope for the best. I'm going to need this thing to stay stable for a while before I think about making a trade. That's a drag. We kind of got some action on that gold. Looks looking, every time I look at it, looks more juicy. What did it get to the low? It's got to 318. Godspeed, Crip. Get that down there. Oh, wow. NQ put in I don't know, I got a gap. I don't know if it's that because my internet folded, but on my 15-minute, you have a gap on your chart? Let me see.
I don't have a
Oh,
gap on my 30-second or 3-minute.
no, I'm just on my 15-minute. I
15.
don't want to hit reload. I don't want to touch my charts because I on a bit of a bad roll here.
Well, see a gap.
That just connected. Well, YouTube, let me hit the live button. That's the chat. Okay. Hmm. Oh well, that's the thing about trading. Uh, Adventures of trading. I mean, all the different things that make it difficult, and never mind all the stuff, mind games and all that kind of thing. But and but just having data, when the data providers joins forces with New York and Chicago to screw you, it's not fun. Not fun. Okay.
Okay.
We got this and this.
At least it's not as bad as MLB TV, which had a nationwide outage on opening day.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I
They don't
ended up
have ESPN's got, so they're gonna have a tough time.
yeah, I ended up having to miss the first 3 innings of the Phillies game
They
while I
win?
came
I
back.
didn't check anything last time.
The Phillies won, yeah. Blue Jays got beaten up
Wow.
hard, horrible.
Yeah. Or opening day Orioles home run bonanza and Skeens. Oh my God, Alcantara. I had that guy at one point on my team.
Well, I
Trade him.
got I got lucky because I told you I had Mackenzie Gore on both my
Yeah.
fantasy teams. He struck out the Phillies struck out 13 times against him, but
Wow.
then they got to the bullpen once they took him out. Well, they started the game at 4 o'clock Eastern, right as the shadows were coming in. Both teams are striking out majorly. Nobody could see the frickin' ball. So it was like 1-0 until the fifth inning when people could start seeing the ball.
Oh wow. Huh. Where's that? Is there a chat? I got some emails from somebody wanting to do a trade. Right. Is there a way on Yahoo to find where, or do I have to just go through my email?
Right, it should show you right on your roster if you have a pending trade.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. I've used Yahoo. Where does it show any trade? Where would it show that?
Um,
Um, well, we shouldn't be doing baseball right now, but
that's fine.
really,
It should show it like right under
uh,
the whole name thing and where it says you've used 3 of your 6 player ads, so on and so forth.
yeah, right there. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it doesn't say any trade. Maybe the guy pulled them off. No, no trades list. I'll go to my email then.
Still coming down here to 870. We got to a low of 864. These 3 purple candles would have worked.
Oh, he canceled his trade.
Okay.
I rejected it last night. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't do it properly because he says he's canceled it. That's pouty. Yeah, Guerrero for judge.
Oh, you know why he canceled it? He found
Why?
someone he traded Judge for Ellie De La Cruz.
That's not bad. I judge is like Trout. I don't trust him.
Ooh, another
Look at
quick
that's
move.
going down again.
Yeah, we're 5 minutes until London Open.
Kind of crazy. We free open here.
Wonder if London is gonna buy it back now. Hey,
This could be a.
Ghost, good to see you.
the way I was doing that trade. I wanted Ryan Helsley too. I don't have any other reliever.
Yeah, I
Okay,
noticed
that's a,
it seems like even that we only have 10 teams, it seems like pitching is thin.
I noticed. Well, that's because of the rankings. If people didn't change their rankings, they went
Yeah.
with the just Yahoos. Man, the pitchers were really low. So I moved a bunch of my pitchers up. So that's why maybe I don't. Hopefully that helps me. Well, NQ's just that was a oh boy, that's a good one. MR. Let's have a look here. Oh, by MR.
We sound bad, Ghost? I don't feel bad. I don't feel like I'm dragging.
You have a problem. I don't see Ghost's chat.
You might need to refresh your
Ghost.
window.
Well, I did. Why is that button? We'll refresh the YouTube.
Popping there, the blue candle. I'm just going to stay flat until after London opens. Really? I didn't. I mean, I'm keeping my voice down because until the other person in my house, my mother, wakes up because I don't want to disturb anybody. So maybe that's why I sound low.
Yep, I'm back to normal now.
Little pop there.
Yeah, I could have that for this thing, but oh, so
Good.
you use your cell phone. I see what you're saying. Yeah, MR. I'm actually gonna look into that. Not very techy.
Good morning, trader. This is RJ Wheel. He's the person that always does these overnight streams with me, and he has his own hour on each day from 11 to 12 Eastern.
So I'm caught up in the chat now. It kind of goes. Makes we sound dead. I'll second that. Tough to get up in the middle of the night. Recognize prop trad, or does he come on here often early on in the morning, Ox, at 8 o'clock, or
No, I haven't seen him in a while. How you been, Prop?
I'm sleepy.
But we'll wake up.
I got a coffee waiting for me in a minute, though. Start my day with honey and lemon water. That's quite the look. That was quite the. Since we've been on, um, came on and it was at around 19. Well, we'll call it 920. 75 point. Get out of there. My house, and it's like huge. It's like the size of a bumblebee. Housefly.
Wow.
Ugh. It's landing on my screen. It's on the screen. I lose like 3 candles of my 440 tick chart. I'm gonna have to fatten up my chart.
Here's London's open.
Here we go. What that does. I think you called it, Ox. I'm just gonna buy it up off the open.
Ooh, yeah, nice little pop.
Called by you.
Shame I didn't take it.
Oh, but every right call increases your confidence. Bumblebee's killing. And that was a trade. I don't like trading the exacto, like
Yeah, I
the
don't either.
exact. I mean, I do the I do sometimes, once in a blue moon, but
Well, that's the New York Open, and we watch that every day. We don't watch Europe every day.
that's part of it. Still a bit sleepy too. I'm not aggressive, and I'm still worrying about my internet connection. Though it's pretty stable now.
Next week could be wild. April 2nd's the tariff deadline thingy. We could be seeing it drop even further. Or if something surprising happens and certain tariffs don't go in effect, we could see a big rise up.
Yeah, April 2nd is a big day. People up here in Canada are pretty upset. We got some core price index, and they're talking about that that might show about it. And that thing I was reading at midnight tonight last inflation. Personal income, but they're marked yellow. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got consumer sentiment and University of Michigan. I think that is, it says U of M. University of
Yeah.
Michigan inflation expectations.
Yeah, that's usually a pretty good market
So,
mover, too.
now it's really marked yellow today, but, well, actually, consumer sentiment's marked orange. I would have marked that almost red. So, and we got 12:15 and FOMC member speaks. Those are always hit and miss. And at 3:45, we'll be gone. But actually, the last 15 minutes of our stream today, we've got this guy speaking at 12:15 Eastern. We're off at 12:30 Eastern. Well, the NQ just keeps on giving. I might try a trade here. This looks like a trade. Looks like a continuation long.
Oh,
Go.
where am I?
Right
Oh,
in
I'm still.
79.50. Come on, baby. First trade a winner. I'm not normally in trades this early after the open. Oh, it's gonna work. I'll keep going.
I'm long.
I got long, yeah, long 79.5.
83.
Trying to get to 80. Get to 89.5. It's making it. It's broke the previous pivot. Got a big moving average line at 89.75. That bodes well. 89 EMA. Oh, it's coming back on us. Keep the faith, baby. I've moved to break even. So keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, it just almost hit me. I'm taking one off at 89.5. Damn. That's where the moving average thing is. Come on, get up. Two more ticks. There it goes. I got it.
Boom.
Hold on to your
Nice.
hat here, Ox.
Struggling here. There it goes. 891.
Yeah, you're gonna get there. Sort of. Guess we're filling it, gapping up that inefficient bar that my 15 minute somewhere around 19. This could go all the way up to 915. I don't know if I'm going to hold it to that, but that would. I'd like to take it to halfway back of that of a bar that's not been touched. On my 15-minute, I got to.
Boom.
Oh, we're leaving 89.5 behind. 89.5 was actually like a target because my 89 EMA was sitting there. Okay, are you still in? You got your 93 there.
I just pulled out at 892. So I got 9 points on 2 contracts, so 18 points total there. Good way to start the morning.
Okay, it is. I'm still holding. No, I'm back on me. Maybe I should take the other one off here. Where am I going to put it to? Oh, nope, I'm going to keep it going. Keep it going. Okay. I'm going to take it off if it comes back a third time. And it. Okay, I'll move my stop up into the fire. I'm going to get taken out.
Nice job, Crypt.
Okay.
There, gold's getting there, Crypt. It's a pull back here.
Back up again. I'm out anyway.
I'm looking for re-entry. I think it says more room to go up.
I do
Thinking
too.
I got 100 EMA.
It's really jacking around too.
Yeah.
I'm going to get in yet though. I'm going to see what happens here. That was kind of. I got 89 and a half. I got slipped up. Moving pretty good then. Dang. No, I got 89 and a half and 87. So your pull off for taking both out at the same time worked out better than me. But I kept a lot. I had the lottery ticket. If that thing had gone all the way up through the 900s.
Ghost, I'm using a 30-second and a 3-minute. And RJ's using a tick chart, I believe.
I have a range chart on for entry on that one. I used a 25 range.
I'm back in long.
Good. I'm taking a break. And I have a 440 tick and a 1200 tick. 15-minute for big picture.
Moving my target back down to that recent high. 896.
Yeah, you're looking at a 5-minute. Well, I have a 1210 tick. I don't know how that relates to 5-minute. I also have a 3-minute. I do have a 3-minute chart though, which is where I place my VWAP. Let me have a look at the 3-minute. See what you're trying to get.
Boom! Target hit.
To your world. Oh, good stuff.
That was 888 to 896. So 889 to 9. So 7 points. So good
Yeah, it's
day.
going.
So yeah, look at that. So I start the morning off 2 for 2, and I'm up 637.
Entry.
Great job, Crypticom. Good job. Good job.
What happened? Did he get it? Where's gold?
He took 3 contracts off GC for 1600.
Let me get to my gold contract. Oh yeah, wow. It's going through. Didn't quite get to your third. You took it off early, eh?
How many total
I think you're right.
contracts? Yeah, how many contracts are you in, Crab? Are you still in with a contract, or it's struggling? NQ struggling to get through that level. I'm glad I took my trade off where I did. It's for coming back again. Okay,
That's why I had picked out 3115 rep. Still hit 313. And if it takes those out, like it gets below 310, we could, or below 110, that thing could go to, I don't know if we get it down below 100 again. Oh, good starts today, everyone. MR got a big one. You and I just got, you got two, I got one, and Crypticon. Some kind of ghost is working. If this short works for him on the 5-minute, that'll be good. Good pointer on NQ as well, Crip. Well done. Over the place. You've shorted ES too.
good job, Ghost. Glad to
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
that.
yeah. You.
Crypticon, I maybe I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but I think I'm seeing improvements with your trading. You seem calmer when you're taking trades. You don't seem all whatever. You don't seem overly excited when you win and overly dejected when you lose, which is a good sign. I think I'm thinking I'm seeing big improvements with you.
That's good to hear. MR 902 is a previous 50. Okay, gotcha. If they didn't want to credit, they got it to 899. They did not want to take that into the 900s. The bear said we can't let that happen. Good call by some kind. I know he's taken it off already to protect himself there, which is profit's profit, but and it was moving slow, and I agree with him there, but it's still working its way down. Go back to the open.
Oh, yikes! Yikes, Ghost. I see you fought your way back.
Out last night, some kind of ghost. Where does some kind of ghost live?
California.
You know, Ox? Huh?
He yeah, and he works at a brewery.
What town?
That I don't know. I don't remember. Well, he told me, but I don't remember.
What kind? What country? I didn't. The glitch there. I didn't hear you. Did you say
Cal
what country he's in?
he's in California.
Oh, California, right?
Both of those things can cause bad decisions, Ghost.
Oh, right. Some kind of ghost. We've talked about that. You know a lady in Sudbury. I remember that we talked about it. Desto. But that's still where the Lacey Peterson thing happened. It is terrible that I can associate your town with a murder. Yeah, we watch. You've watched Letterkenny and Shoresy. Yeah, that Sudbury. It's pretty Hick. It is really Hicksville up in Sudbury. And French. I think about 40% of the town is French. Yeah, that show, Letterkenny and Shoresy, those two shows are pretty accurate as to what will greet you when you go up there. The Canadian version of rednecks. We call them hosers. Hosers. Court case, I think he tried to get. I think he's off the death penalty. I think he took him off the death penalty though. He's not on that row anymore. I think he did win that, but he tried to get a new trial, and I believe they blocked it. That was a weird case. Gold is just coming down. It did hit that 313 mark there, Crypticon. It's in the It's in the 113s, not 313.
Good.
Ooh.
YM. There's the YM chart on a 3-minute ghost.
Oh, I love YM talk. I can't wait to hear this some kind. I'm going to my YM charts. Well, part of the plan is I stroke my white cat on my chair here. Empire.
Yeah, I have a 9 and a 20 there plotted. Ghost on 3-minute. And it's struggling to get above the 9.
Oh, YM not doing what NQ did.
There's a nice pop again on NQ.
It's just threaded.
Long NQ. Well, I'm not liking it.
Oh, yeah, we'll go back. I'm on YM. No, it's developing. Oh,
It's hitting the band though.
got some problems, but going flat. I don't think it's going to go, but hang on. If you're above where you entered, get away with this.
I know it.
I want to. I think. So, no, mix between the buyers and the sellers.
No, but I'm gonna get back on this. Should have
Oh,
got out.
it's folding.
Should have got out that first red candle. Damn it.
I am this. Read it. It's not doing anything. It's bumping its head on its overnight low. Feel on that again. Hang. Adjust that. Coming off overnight low. The overnight low at right off the like right at the exact open was also the lowest point. So it's looking like it wants to go up. It's also YM's previous day low. So it's a very powerful number there. Five-minute is your go-to chart that you trade on. You don't do smaller than 5 minute, some kind. 5 minute. Uh, 1 and 3 minute, yeah, and 5 minute are your. If, I get that. Three to one split, and then I'm using 15 minute as my overall criteria. Oh no, Crypticon hit his head. Hope it wasn't too bad. You try what you try you get caught up in trying to jam that long there, Crypticon. Good way of putting it, inhale or exhale. I like that. Uh, was in on that too. Hope you didn't lose all your gold money. I'm sure that was 1,600. So hopefully, and you had a previous 5 point win on NQ. Don't forget that. Got to be still green. And NQ's looking pretty short here. Under the 60s. Might not go further than that.
Try to pop here.
Here, come to you.
Huh?
Did you go? Are you? Did we lose you for a minute?
No, I was just quiet.
Watching. I was quiet too. About
Yeah,
going
I
for my
realized we
coffee.
were, I realized we were both quiet, so I thought I should say something. Or I'll still think we both fell
We talk
asleep.
away. I was just looking. I was just trying to evaluate. The NQ's going to go. And the trade's already off the dock, so I'm not going to get in. I'm not jumping in here. All right. Yeah, it's already got a bit of resistance coming in now. I mean, overnight, if it goes, they wanted overnight low though. It's down at 43.5, so that's why I'm interested to see, if this gives like a pullback. Maybe there's a chance that it'll build up momentum and then drive it all the way down to 43.
NQ's low was 857. We're at 861, so it's getting close.
Yeah, gonna be. I don't think I'm getting that pull. Okay, it's gonna run down to 43 now. I was hoping for a pullback so I could get in. Now there she goes. It's only 10 away from it. It just hit 54. Wanted that.
Keeps trying to bounce. Got down to 53.75, back up to 69. That was a quick bounce.
Up to get. Yep. So maybe this is my pullback. I'd like to drive this all the way back up to 72.
Watching for a long entry.
Uh, it's 70. Just hit the 70. So here's. You're going long?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm immediately regretting that decision. Very tight stop,
I
though.
like to see. Yeah, good. It's up to 70. I want to. I want to see it get up
Stopped.
to 70, 73, 70, anywhere in the 75, 77 area. Then pull. Then go again. I'm looking for.
whips down.
Oh, gosh, I didn't get in. On here. I don't think it's going to hit 43. We've been more aggressive. Well, getting back again though, so maybe I'm going to pay. It's going to pay me off not to have done that.
Nice, Ghost. Beneficial mistakes are always welcome.
There you go. MR, it's back up to 890. I'm with you on that. But right now, it's got a lot of tough going. It's got to get through that. It hit its head on 79, 77, 79. Strong action twice now above the overnight low. So I don't know if overnight low is going to get hit. It was kind of an artificial overnight low too because there's a little burst down right before the right on the open. Right before the open. I don't know. This, yes, the range. Okay, some kind. Yeah, that's what I'm just seeing now that maybe they can't get it down. If they can't get it down to 43, then more likely they'll take it up to 83 or 93. Like something's holding it up there, and somebody does not want this to get down below 54. I'm itching to go get a coffee though. This coffee might end up being a $500 coffee if this does something interesting while I'm away. Here, go look at YM.
Yeah, Lion's dropping
YM's
hard.
doing what I want NQ to do. It's going down and touching overnight low. Just did. It's also pre-day low, previous day. Var about that breakout area. Coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. I went long at 860, targeting 872. Actually, we're targeting 870 now. Stop, move to break even. Burst. Target hit. Boom. 10.5 point trade there. I was in at 860.25, out at 870.75. Welcome back, Crypticon. Everything okay with your kid? Thank you, MR. Pops higher. Could have got more, but I just placed it on that EMA that kept struggling through, not to get through. Crypticon, looks like your gold's going. Good job, Crypt.
Posted with micros.
Gold's working good for you, Crypticon.
Wow, gold did break 110. What'd you do, Ox?
I
Saying
took
you a good hold long there? Or
yes.
hold?
I took a
You
10
do.
point win. 10.5 point win.
Good. Great. Yeah, that's a trade. Right. That up there. Coffee. There'll be more. 8 hours more. Yeah. 7 hours and 50 minutes to go. This that I was talking about 77, 79, got up as high as 83. Yeah, head bumper here. If it come maybe the pullback and then shoot up more. Maybe it's just gonna instead if it can't hit overnight low, maybe we're going the other way.
Good job, Crypt, locking in that profit.
At three, that's a triple bottom there on 52, 53. Could not get down that extra 10 points. Oh, you're nailing it on gold. That's long on gold right now. You are nailing it. Keep it up.
Yeah, NQ just got knocked back down to try and get through that 880, 883 area again.
Yeah. Not sure what it's about to do right now.
Ooh, there's a pop. That was a small pop. The 886.
Yeah, that's making territorial gain though. A long out on YM right now. YM's made quite the move off the overnight low. Yeah, it's got a ways to go before it gets like on YM. Oh yeah, look at boy. So I leave for coffee, it bursts up. I leave for YM and it bursts up.
Eight,
Who's
eight, eight,
MR's?
nine.
MR's at
Nice work,
MR was
Crypt.
talking about 890 to 900.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sorry, we keep pawns on each other.
Oh, you're fine. Nice job, Crypticon. What's your profit target today, Crypticon? It seems like you're getting big money here.
Dollar cost averaging is so degenerate. A lot of people lose a lot of money trying to figure that out. Look at this NQ move. We're into the 90s now. Damn. Trade to take. Pepperoni. Bad time for me to go check YM.
Knows when you're not watching.
Oh, you got speed on that one, MR. What happened? I don't think they're going to fill. Like I had the earlier target of 950. Actually worked this out. I said 915, but got it.
I will say,
Reverse.
I feel like it's giving us better action tonight or this morning, whatever, than it normally does when we do this overnight stream.
Yeah. I always look, and usually it's like 90 minutes in. Like usually, like it opens. Usually it opens and then it'll be like 5:30 where the big move comes. It's my eye test. I don't have data on that. In London office, they don't. The American and stuff, they don't touch NQ much in the first. 45. Nobody likes it today at this time of day. God, I wish I got a trade. A nice. Hope this doesn't go all the way to 910 now. Although I do want it to go to 900 for my good buddy MR. At 5:31, like, so it used to be before this daylight savings crap. For me, Eastern time, London was open at 3 o'clock, and then so 4:30 was the action time. Have you got? Did you do daylight savings? Yeah, you did daylight savings too in Illinois.
Yeah.
Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Talked about that. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm even thinking 90 minutes after. I wonder when that's going to end. There's a lot of talk about that ending. I think some states and provinces up here in Canada don't do it. Arizona maybe.
Yeah, Arizona.
Arizona doesn't do it. I'm
No.
thinking maybe Colorado doesn't. Sometimes I got this Fire Stick thing that gives me every network TV channel in North America or whatever. So if I turn on a show out west, the time's off. It doesn't line up with mine. So I'm going, well, they don't have daylight savings then. Not sure if it's Colorado. Arizona for sure doesn't have daylight.
Hey, Rod. Yep, this is our once a month London to New York stream.
Oh, there you go. I've seen you for quite a while, Rod. Great to see you here. Oh, there we go. We got 900. Damn, I wish I was in it. I know I shouldn't keep saying that. Gotta get next bus, next bus.
ACBR, nice to
CBR.
yeah, nice to
Yeah.
see you.
Another name we have for a while on the regular stream. Oh no.
Why,
Why is
Rod?
that?
What's
Too much money? I spend it? I hope that's what it is. I hope it's not because you're having problems. It does get to be a grind sometimes. I know I took a break last year just for the grind of it all. And then I did enjoy it. Like I was off at Christmas. I didn't trade for like 3.5 weeks.
yeah, I know.
That renews you.
When you went missing and didn't tell us, we
Oh,
thought
here we
we
go.
had.
Rodines. Yeah. Yeah, you thought I was gone. Oh, so you're struggling a little bit. Yeah, it could be just burnout, and if you take a little time off, back with fresh eyes. That's must have to wage war with about trading. If you start treating it like horse racing, it's not, or betting football, it's not good for you. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe you got to meditate on what you got a bunch of payouts last year and none this year. So what you got to really ask yourself a question. What are you doing differently? did you do last year that you're not doing this year? Did you change charts? Maybe going to a smaller chart to get more action. To talk about gambling, like maybe you're taking off a couple of filters because they annoy, and secretly psychologically they annoy you because it stops you from trading.
Oh, great job again, Crypticon.
That's, Jesus, Murphy, Crypticon is just loading it up today. Yeah, I would say that taking a break would be a good idea. Right. You're inconsistent. Yeah. We're trading like wanting to be into trade. You don't want to, not being too judicious.
Look at RJ at the big words early
Oh,
in
I
the
see. You're
morning.
right. Once it's on the line, right? The pressure is different. It is different. Yeah, Crypticon's just loading it today. How much sleep did he get last night? He has to question like maybe I'm better with no sleep. Well, Rodin, the first step is awareness and asking yourself these questions in a serious fashion. Like some people just keep going back to the well. Like it'll turn around. They don't change. They don't do anything. They just keep plugging away and losing. So I think you should pat yourself on. Don't feel bad about anything. I think you should pat yourself on the back that you're asking these questions. That's my take on it. That you're already halfway there because you're realizing you got to change. You got to do something. Uh, and you got to figure it out. And Q finally put the Bears finally came in. Oh, look at that! Hit. I was talking about. I said 9:15. And then when I did my actual proper calculation, I meant it to 9:10, and that's pretty much where it got to. 9. Look at the 9:08. I said 9:10. Still think block. If I can get through 9:10, 9:15, then previous day low is up at 9:39. That would be the next place. That would be the next bus station for me. And here they come. Really, that's a good way. That's a good word for it too. MR gateway. You are at the gate, Rodine. You just got to figure it out.
Well, Rod, if you do decide to take a break, and if you can, please still stop in here in the Discord and let us know how you're doing. I always hate it when people just disappear. You have no idea if whatever happened to them. So stop in
I know I've
if you,
asked this question a bunch of times.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so just stop in if you can, unless that gives you FOMO. What question's that, RJ?
I just want to know what country Rodine was in again. I forgot. I'm
Australia.
silly.
Aus-
I should.
Australia.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember once they tell me again. I just wrote it in my journal. Rodine, Australia, some kind. I always ask him, and it turns out it's Modesto. I write Sudbury just for fun too. You might end up marrying that girl and moving to Sudbury. I should get a response. MR is Holland. What's the question mark for? I was that thing I said after I was talking about your Australia was a reference to some kind of ghost. You have a purple-haired, skinny cock. Oh, Cali girl. You know what I thought? My eyes deceived me. And I thought you said call girl. Oh, Cali girl. Well, that's good for you. Purple-haired. I was talking to some kind when I was mentioning about Sudbury. Yeah, maybe as soon as I saw purple-haired, I started thinking maybe Freudian slip there. I saw Cali, but it looked like the I just transferred the I into an L. All girl. I go, whoa. Now I
Nice.
got 8. What is going on with Crypticon? You're got to be up in around $6,000-7,000 here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Crypt, where's your target today? I mean, what eval or funded are you trading? Trading been going good for you, CBR?
Yeah, nighttime is the right time for you. I agree with that, CBR. Like sizing down, it helps to take the pressure off for one thing. Like not as and just keep doing the same thing. Yeah, Rodian, you should start talking. Like you're talking in here, you've shared in here. That's probably just to type that stuff probably makes you um, release some emotion. And if you hit me up on Discord if you want. I talked to MR and I've been doing a little bit of talking with Teal, trying to figure out his stuff. Most not the transition from the eval to the account, or in the case of self-funder, to go from paper or sim trading to live. That's where it's won or lost, the transition. Now, how you handle that. You, you think you know your stuff. This business is humbling. Ended up being a real blocker. Or, excuse me, we've now been sitting here in this area for 10 minutes. Absolutely, Rodine. You're not. You're not. You're not alone. Everyone. In fact, I would wager there's very few traders that, to use a phrase, like ducks to water. Not very many people just go right up to just start trading and right away make money for the rest of their lives. They do. They're probably worse.
Oops, there's a
I
pop.
hope you see the sarcasm.
There's a pop that's trying to break the
Got
range.
sarcasm in that. Yep. Here's the move up. I would like the deeper pullback. in line.
Still struggling there.
I got it through, you know.
All right, Rod. We'll see you a little bit later.
Okay. It's great for you to come around. Hit me up on Discord if you ever want. But no.
And CBR, why did that help you?
Sounds like CBR was a self-funder, and he
No.
went there to do that to turn him around, or he's understand why a combine with futures desk, if he's always doing evals, wouldn't that be the same thing?
He's just saying it forced him to size down because of the way they're set up. Hey, JC, how you
Futures.
doing?
Okay, good CPR. Hi, JC. Good to see you. That's early for you. Glad to see you come out this early. Open up this NQ trade, but I gotta, it's looking exotic. Let's see one more thing. Not only are we getting good action on NQ, I find that this is more typing, more chatting than usual, isn't it, Ox? Do you think?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Or sustained chatting, anyway. There's lots of people checking in constantly. That's great. I know a couple times we felt like we're in the borderlands. It's you and I.
That's true, MR, but not as many likes. So remind your folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, you should gore that like button for us.
Yards locked out.
Hope you meet on your trading and that your wife didn't lock you out for.
Oh no. Yes, I remember that some kind. You've been on this our London streams before. Yeah, we've talked about that. I've seen that before. You're hanging out with us, and it's like really late in California. CBR. Locked out. What'd you do?
Nice, CBR.
Down to the city this weekend. I'm leaving after the stream. I'm going back into lock and key. Wife's not. Usually she comes up here on weekends. But I'm going to go down there this weekend. We live apart. She's for work. I live the bachelor life from Monday to Friday. Helps for trading too, I gotta tell you. Then you don't have complete, complete yelling up through the office here. Oh, can't reach this. Can you come down and help me? Sometimes I think she's only with me because I can reach the top shelf. Still magnetized as, 910, 915 area, which we identified earlier. CBR reports in he's up 925. On just one on one trade, does the current NQ rise up or 925 total with a few trades? Work. What do you usually trade, CBR? NQ? You were trading NQs before, you said. Oh, you get up this time of day every time, JC? Good for you. MNQ. And a lot of trades. You pound it.
Pull one back here.
There's so many different ways to skin the cat. One back.
Ooh, don't use that phrase when USC's here.
Right. Or, well, I've got one downstairs. Probably just perked its head up. In a cat? What are you talking about?
Really, Crypt?
That's pretty interesting, JC.
You have a storm coming. I might have a storm coming, Crypt. I mean, checking my radar.
Or part of you guys? He's in actual Chicago?
Yeah, he's right near Chicago. Oh, yeah, he does have something coming. I have nothing coming. Ooh, you have a pretty bad line coming there, Crypt.
Short again. And I'm looking. Gold is turning. What about fires? You have fires out there too, some kind. Is Modesto not anywhere near the fire line? Breaks. I'm here in Ontario. We don't have, although I think one year we're going to get a mother of an ice storm.
Probably.
That's probably the worst thing that'll happen here. We don't get tornado. Well, we get the odd tornado and the hurricanes for rarely get up here.
Break even's better than red,
Well, they
Crypt.
just the orchards and the they're trees, but they're different kind of trees. Orchards and the grain acreage. There's no tree that kind of forest to burn. I still think California has a management problem, not a global warming problem. There's their CBR. You're out in the middle, out in where are you? Where is he? Idaho or something like that?
Who? CVR? He's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm really getting off. I'm wrong. Everything. And I'm gonna guess on. Okay, here's. I'll play a game. Yes, I think JC's Colorado. Oh,
J-
Michigan.
JC's Wisconsin.
Huh? Had two tries at it. Got them both wrong. CBR for some reason I have them out in Idaho. Huh.
Hey, motivation.
Michigan and Wisconsin. Oh, I had them on Lake Michigan.
Is that trade working out for you, motivation, or is this like a sad story that you forgot you had to go trade on and now it's horrible?
Or Poconos. AC.
Still rising up here, 921.
What lake are you on? The
Nice.
motivations. Oh, here we go. We got action on NQ, by the way.
Yep, rising up. Lake Pepin? Peepin? Pepin?
And I've entered. Not my Not my best setup. 2070. Oh, what did I get? 2050 and a half is my trade. Probably gonna give back what I won. Got a ride. Already back on me bad. We talk about look it up. It's CBR, you're by the honeymoon capital. The old one anyway. Back in the day, Poconos. What's that movie? Dancing. What is that Patrick Swayze movie called?
Dirty Dancing.
Well, that's in the. Is that in the Poconos or the Catskills? I guess.
Catskills.
That's Catskills. What's that called? Jennifer Grey, Patrick Swayze.
Dirty Dancing.
Oh, Dirty Dancing. I knew I had dancing in the title. Doing anything to distract myself from this trade because it's a loser. What are we gonna do?
I've had the time of my life. Oh,
The Great Lake. I live on one of the Great Lakes. I'm on here Lake Huron, right on it. Come on, turn this baby around. Yeah, for sure. Come on up here. I'm into sailing too. Roadhouse, I just watched that maybe 6 months ago because I watched the other one with Jake Gyllenhaal, so then I watched the original, and the original is so much better. Such a great movie. Yep. For me, Patrick Swayze. It's Roadhouse. I also like Point Blank with him and Keanu Reeves. He plays the bad guy though. Well, sort of, yeah. He plays the bad guy. But Roadhouse, that's a classic. Oh yeah, I'm right on the beach. I'm in a town called Wasaga Beach. It's the longest freshwater beach in the world. And my house is, there's only two more houses with beach, so I'm at one end of that 14 kilometers of, sorry, that's Canadian talk kilometers. I don't know what that is in miles. Yeah. No, I love it here. I moved here 4 years ago, and it's the best thing I ever did. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the summertime.
I just tell Google to tell me how much it is in kilometers or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, I do that when I'm in my car sometimes. Like 100 kilometers an hour is 60 miles. 60 miles an hour. What would we do? We are definitely getting dumber. Texting is going to be the ruination of the language because people who text a lot start talking like they text. What's it called? The Autobahn. Isn't that crazy? I'm in the fight of my life here on this trade. I got to make a decision. I might call this for. I might just get out because it's a bad entry from the start. Come on, turn it. Trying to fight.
That would seriously interrupt with my sleep. I mean, I could start it earlier if someone was to like actually be the one talking.
Huh. I wonder if I should do that instead of 11 o'clock. Do 7 o'clock. No, I'm out late too much. I mean, some days I have a hard time getting my ass in here for the open. This thing died on me. I should have took it off. I got to fight now. Emma, that's all your emails are Discord conversations, and when you type in here, you speak really like type really well English. I guess you got an accent for the. Yeah, I don't. I noticed on here you typed in something. I don't even remember what it was, but it was slang of some sort, English slang, and I go, he really does have a command of the English language. At 910 area is holding. That's why I didn't let go of this yet. Oh, so you got the. But yeah, but you use. I'm telling you, I noted that. I don't know, several days ago. You typed something in the room that was some sort of slang. Can't remember what it was. I'm gonna blow this trade out. Now again, it will not break this friggin' area. Now, I know what this is. I still think this thing's gonna go to 40. That's why I'm so hell bent on it's stubborn. Now, there it goes. It's the third time I'm taking it out. Yeah. Now watch those guys. This is the whole thing where you go. Chicago knows what you're doing. They run it. Took a small. I took a loss there. I should have took it off on break even. I had like 4 choices. All right. So one win, 1 loss. Oh, it's like a break even. Wow. I think on the Dom I hit like 17 and a half for a 3-point stop, and it shot back. So Chicago helped me out actually. They took me out at 1975, so I only lost three ticks. Wow. You forget those ones. The next time you get slipped the wrong way, you swear, yell, and moan and groan. You forget that was a powerful slip. 2.5 or 2.25. Wow, what a slip. Whew. Happy McHappy here. I was in that trade for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a long trade for you.
Alone. Yeah, I have a 3-minute rule too, which I did in exercise. If it's on the same spot for 3 minutes, it hasn't moved in 3 minutes, probably something wrong with it. I noted it, and it got to 4 minutes. I said, you better let it go. I was just so convinced that 910 was going to hold. It did. So I don't know. I got stubborn. I don't normally do that. Anyway, I got lucky. I got really lucky there. I still think I got 40 as the target, but I'm not getting back in because I'm questioning my motives. I just want to be. Am I thinking I just maybe just want to be right. That's the wrong reason to get into a trade. So I'm waiving this. Someone else can take it. Hit that note earlier about low volume. That's what's going on here. I was in that like that trade just sat there. Nothing's really working right now. I've got divergence too, everywhere. Time for a YM report. YM's trying to come, but it's, as you know, MR pointed out, it's really slow. Ox, answer that question.
Well, I don't consider myself either one. I'm just going with the flow at 30 on a 30-second chart. If I consider myself one or the other, I will get myself in trouble.
Yeah, I'm going to give the same answer. I don't. Yeah, I don't have a slant. I'm not one of the. I don't have any problems shorting. A lot of people seem to have they short. I don't have a preference. Don't matter to me. Was it Burrell? I think Burrell, he can't short.
Yeah, he only takes long trades.
Only takes long trades.
Yep.
Over the years, I've met many a trader that does that. Um, when you've like a salmon getting ready to mate. Then in the last 5 years, pretty long. You got to be long. I think when I started, uh, no, I wasn't afraid to short. I didn't have a phobia against it, but I know I was happier at doing longs. Just, but I got over that. I don't see the difference.
I think I wonder if the people that like only longs. I wonder if they originally come from the more broader stock market where it's harder to short versus futures. In stock market or whatever, you need to find shares to borrow and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Where
The
futures,
margins are way whack. Yeah.
yeah,
I think that's part of it. I think there's also just a psychological aspect of um, it's negative numbers going. People like to be positive. It's more, But yeah, I think there's some. Maybe that's why I wasn't when I started. Because I traded stocks quite a bit in the early 2000s, and so I guess it was a bit of that. But I don't remember that ever being a problem for me. I quickly learned that the shorts and the longs were the same thing. You either lose or you win. For me, it became the trend. I became a trend trader. Like first thing when I first developed to get some sort of success, which still meant with quite a few failures. But I was battling. It was when I became I fully understood trends. I think a lot of people think, oh yeah, I know the trend, but then when you don't realize actually they don't. Still Agree with that, JC. That's it. I was trying to say that earlier, I guess, but I said it in such a ham-handed way about people like positive. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a great point, JC.
No, you said it. No, maybe you should get on the mic. How I said that. Yeah. Perfectly said. Well, that's the truth of the matter. There is more fun trading shorts because you get way faster results. My analogy for that is always that I said it the other day. Picture a small baby and like a 1 and a 2-year-old crawling across the lawn, curious about the dog on a leash at the other end of the garden. So the baby creeps up slowly to the dog. Those are the bulls. And then the dog finally notices the baby, turns and growls, and the baby scurries off. And that's the short. Maybe you could be the second coming of Mark Douglas, trading psychology guy. So Matt was mentioning him when he was in here last Friday. It's just amazing that Matt Douglas book. I don't can't remember exactly when it was written, but I think it's written in the 80s or the 90s. And that book is still looked upon as the gold standard for trade psychology.
Yeah.
I looked that up. Mark Douglas. When was that book published originally? Oh shit! Oh, that's not it. Where's the book? He was born in 1948. He died young. Eh? He died at 67. That's too bad.
Oh,
I didn't know
spike.
that.
There's a little spike.
I am spiking a bit too. Oh, was yeah, published in 19. The Disciplined Trader, published in 1990, and the trading zone was 2000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyone who's written a psychological trading book after him is just waxing a car that's already shiny. That book defines, or those two books define trading in your head. She never gets mentioned. He co-wrote that with this person called Paula Webb. Never hear anyone mention her. See if she's still alive. Oh, maybe she's his wife. Trading coach. Weird. How do I not know about her? Right, back to trading. Okay, we gonna get that move to 40.
Pulls down a little bit.
Oops, got my thing marked wrong. Overnight, officially, a previous day low. I had it at 40, but I'm looking now. It was 36.75. So at 23 right now, this could grind up to 37. That's okay for me to trade.
spike up with a blue candle, but I'm kind of not trusting it. Running into an EMA on the 3. Taking it long
I
on
was,
6E.
I was going to mention something about
Let's say about what?
nothing. I was going to just baseball. Looked at our baseball. You and I have the top 2 teams this week.
Nice.
We're top score so far and top projection. We're both projected to be over 1,200. And the third place guy for projection is way back at 1109. No, sorry, there's one at 1168. Look good for us.
It helped that Adley Rushman hit 2 home runs yesterday.
Yeah, that's a hitter's park. Well, I'm worried about that Santander guy's stats might be inflated for the Jays. Playing in that bandbox in Baltimore. Do I have any Orioles? No.
Yeah, I don't really like this volume right now, MR, either.
No, volume sucks. That's why I'm glad I got kind of caught up. No, I should have got back in again, but look, it's pasting off. But it's not even then. It's not running.
Looking at 6E and JC's talking about, I can see that. It looks like it wants to move up now.
Well, I think the 908, 910, 911 area is still pretty big. It's a firewall for the Bulls.
Uh, CBR, who are we talking about? The Orioles?
The Orioles are.
Yeah, they are. I mean, the
Agree on.
Orioles. Yeah, the Orioles though have pitching problems, kind of like my fantasy team.
They're going to win
But
a lot of 8-7 games.
yeah,
um, yeah, well, I'm not an expert on London trading, but this seems a little bit slower than what I would think. One of the times I have traded it. A lot of baseball talk in this on this channel. That's the other change I got to make. Switch to YM and we're going to talk hockey. Get the playoffs coming up.
all I know is it's very hard being a Flyers fan.
Oh, they look. They were here in Toronto this week, and they look. I watched that entire game. I went out with friends to watch it at a bar. And, oh my God, they were terrible.
I don't watch hockey. I have never sat down and watched a full game of hockey.
Yeah, American football doesn't get talked about that much in here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. That's my. I made a joke about hockey actually. NFL's my favorite sport.
Uh, here's the
It's
thing.
funny, CBR.
I mean, I like American football, but honestly, the only game. I mean, I follow it, but the only game I watch anymore is the Super Bowl, only because I've found it more hard to watch it, knowing how broken the players end up being after their careers are over, oftentimes, and the whole CTE aspect and all that. It's just hard to watch for me anymore.
Oh, I think there's a lot of people with that sentiment. Football's. They've done a lot of rule changes to try to prevent more of that happening, but they can't. They can't stop it all. And liken it back to the 80s and 90s boxing, which was huge. That's one of the reasons why, that there's a multitude of reasons why boxing fell apart. But one of the reasons is people started to realize about how damaged these boxers were. I think it's a big part of why boxing fell off. Yeah, George Foreman died on the weekend, or whenever it was last week.
Great boxer, and
Career he
heck,
had.
yeah, and I mean, heck, he's probably better known for his grill than his boxing career.
The story is that that company called Foreman and Hulk Hogan was pretty big now, but still big, I guess. But he was a big spokesman back then, and they called Foreman and Hogan, and they let Hogan pick first, pick their waffle maker. That's up there with the Blockbuster not buying Netflix. It's one of the all-time great bad business decisions. Oh, there you go, Crip. Now you're talking hockey. Yeah, Tim Horton was a great hockey player. Defenseman. Played for like 22, 23 years. Played for the Leafs. Won 4 Stanley Cups. Finished off his career in Buffalo. I don't know. I remember it because I was a kid. Second star of the game. And then got hurt with a couple minutes to go. Took a puck in the jaw. And took a bunch of painkillers. Didn't Buffalo's so close to Toronto, so the team took a bus. But he, because he's an older vet, said, "I'm not taking the bus." He had a deal to take his car, Ford Pantera. Painkillers. Stopped off at his Tim Hortons donut head office on the way back to Buffalo. Drank some more, and then got in a car chase with the cops.
Oh wow!
And flipped the Pantera and died.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he was 42, maybe 41, playing in his 22nd, 23rd year in the league. I read his biography, and the amazing thing, he broke his leg. He shattered his leg when he was like 25 years old, and was missed almost a whole year. And he became obsessed with money making. He didn't want, he thought hockey could end at any time. He started up a car garage, and then he tried 2 or 3 burger joints, and then he finally got this coffee shop. And a policeman, no joke, donuts. A policeman got involved with no doubt. A policeman became his partner in his donut shop, and it was in Hamilton. outside of Toronto. Anyway, and he built that into a huge empire. But in 1973, it was a successful franchise operation, but like only like I don't know. I'm not going to tell you how many stores, but I can't remember. Let's say like 30, maybe 30 stores around Toronto. For it to, I think that's sad that this guy was obsessed with having success in the franchising. He tried franchising garages and he tried franchising hamburgers, and then Tim Hortons became like this, mega empire. He wasn't around to enjoy it. Story, but you take a bunch of painkillers and then wash it down, wash it down with half a 26er, and then get in a Ford Pantera and take it up over 100 miles an hour and see flashing lights behind you and they'll pull over.
Yeah.
You get what you get.
What a nice little move
Yeah, that was
down
so.
here.
Yeah. Well, one a couple years ago, the one in England. Yeah, that was the guy kicked him in the neck. Karate kicked him. Terrible. And there was the goalie back in 5 years ago. Larchuk got his neck slashed, and the trainer had to put his hand over the cutter. He would have bled out instantly. Hockey's dangerous. White guys and their waffles, exactly. I don't know if that's a total true story, but that's what I've heard that story from a couple of different times that Hogan picked a waffle maker. Enough, so I saw Foreman destroy Joe Frazier, and everyone thought that Foreman, was going to be one of the greatest champions ever. And then a year later, Muhammad Ali fought him, and that's one of the great sporting moments of all time. Ali, no one thought, people thought Ali was going to get the, what beat out of him.
And Q's heading back down toward 900.
Yep, we're deep into the, we're really putting the pressure on that 910 firewall. It breaks, if it gets down into the 900s again, who knows? Maybe we're talking again about overnight low. We had bear divergence and it's working now. I did read that CBR. You said your wife, your cousin bedazzled an Eagles jersey. They're pretty happy this year. Your wife's cousin must be pretty happy this year. The Eagles. Yeah, nice. The story goes that Tim Horton walked in September for his new contract, and he wouldn't sign it. He said, "I want a Ford included in the deal." And the coach thought he meant maybe like a Lincoln Continental. The manager and the punch him like the general manager said to Horton, "Okay, you go pick out a Ford," and he he went out and got a Pantera. I don't even know if I doubt they make those anymore, but at the time, those were super duper fast cars. Lost her voice. No doubt, eh? Okay, cross 900. That's a Rubicon.
Trying to bounce there though. Let's see if it does.
No, I don't know much about prop trading, but I thought someone sent me a thing about Futures Desk's trade copier.
Yeah, that
I
was me
thought,
that
didn't they have a
mentioned.
special deal on?
That was me
Yeah, they
that
had a deal
mentioned
on
it.
last week.
Well, no,
Yeah, right.
that's a permanent thing. They give you that trade copier free if you sign up with a Rhythmic account.
You listen to my voice about that bear diversion. Still holding, albeit it got to 900 instead of the 910, 915 area, but they didn't want to take it through the 900. Better help JC there, Ox, if you're not in a trade.
I'm looking. You may need to contact support about it because they give you an option between the trade copier and one other piece of software. So I think you might need to contact their support to get it. Or you could tag Josh. Josh is on my Discord and ask him how it works.
Coffee reload time.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. To account CBR, yes. I doubt they ever go higher than that. Little pop on the blue. Said it might pop off 900, and it may be right here. Long but very, very tight stop. Up to that 9 EMA is my target, but let's see what it does. And at 906, looking for 910. Yeah, people either love or hate the X platform. There's like no in between. Good. Glad to hear that, JC. Come on, give it to me, baby.
Back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Okay. Ooh, there we go. Target
That's good
hit.
to hear, JC.
Good. My
Oh,
target
you're in a
was hit.
trade? Good.
Yeah, target hit. I was on a short. I just went for 4 points there on two contracts, from 906 to 910.
Futures Desk, one of your sponsors, Ox?
Yeah, I mean they're my number four ranked firm when I did my recent top 10, and me and the guy, the
Oh,
CEO, are good friends.
good plug there by JC. That's pretty good feedback they'd like to hear, I bet. How are
Honestly,
you doing?
I was thinking about taking a screenshot of that and putting it on an ad.
There you go. Yeah, it's good to hear, JC, that you're pointing in the right direction.
Still trying to find direction. We didn't even look to see if there was any. Well, I guess maybe you did. We have any overnight news that we needed to worry about? I guess not.
Well, we passed it, I think, already. Here, I got my calendar up right now.
Yeah, I just brought my notes
There
here.
was
Yeah,
there was
uh,
that right on an hour before the open, retail sales in Britain, the red, and it exceeded. I'm surprised it shorted because we're expecting 0.3 and it was 1.0. That's quite different.
The French and Spanish had their CPIs.
Yeah, they were orange. Well, Spanish was orange. We gotta wait till we got a German unemployment change. You think that it was yellow? You think that'd be bigger? That was at 5 minutes to 5. They haven't posted. Let me refresh. Oh, no number. I don't know what's going on. Did they? Oh, they did. Yeah. No, that was. Oh, maybe that's one reason why they're shorting. There was more unemployed. They were expecting 10 and they got 26. Well, we got Canadian GDP that's red, and the price index for U.S.
There's a little pop. Long off that pop. Let's see what happens. got above that 9. There we go. There we go.
Oh, boomer.
There we go. Oop, it backs up on me. Struggling there, taking it back off. I didn't get my. Ended up not getting much. Just 3 points on 2 contracts. Could still go. Nope. Pulls back. Now, I'm trading an Apex eval right now. Honestly, I don't often trade a funded account on these overnights because I don't normally trade London much. So, and I'm normally a bit more tired than normal, so I'll usually stick to an evaluation.
That's some strength to go up.
Pull back. Glad I got out where I did. Didn't go much further.
Really pokey. It keeps showing some life though. If it's trying to get, I tried that trade before at 20.5.
Blue candle forming on the 3 minute. Got an EMA sitting at 926 that I'll have to watch. Let's see where we go.
Yeah. 5 short with driver down to go back down to overnight low. Never got hit yet. Interested in taking a long right now, but don't like UFC. But I'm old school. I was a boxing fan. I just don't like it. I get the appeal though. Oh, here goes that trade.
That was a nice pop. I didn't take it either.
Get in.
It would have worked.
Um, Damn, it didn't get filled. Over to look at the UFC talking. Pull
All
back
right.
on me. I've still got one laying in. 40. Oh, pick me. Come back. I don't want to go. I need something I can defend. I need a price. Okay, I'm in. Came back to 26. Still don't like that. I wish I was in at 20.
Okay, man, I don't like this at all for you, RJ, because it's hitting the band on the 30-second chart and it's hitting the 100 EMA on the 3-minute chart.
Okay.
Hopefully it breaks
I still
both.
like it. I still like it to hit 37. That's why
Oh,
I was
there you
willing
go.
to take it. I'm gonna get. Might take one off after.
Oh, there you go, RJ. Good
I could.
call.
And I jammed that one too because I should have took the price. I should have took it at 23. So what are we gonna do here? I might take one off for 10. 5 points. 20 ticks. What I do in ER, so I don't know what, or ER, YM. I just took one off just in case. Got me nervous. Legitimately, I understand what you're saying. I like 37.
It's gone
I took one
there.
off anyway.
There's 36.
Well, go back to back that figure again one more time. Previous day low is 36.75. There it is. It hit it.
Hey, awesome. Crypticon, what's your
Okay.
P&L on the day? And what's your target P&L on the day? I didn't even realize you were still here. I thought you were sleeping in a bed of money by now.
Taking that off. I'm gonna take it off there. That overnight. I don't know if it's gonna go beyond that, so I'm grabbing some profit.
Definitely a good idea.
Oh yeah, I took it off. So that's another. So this might still run, right? Well, it looks like it is. I probably should have been more. Oh well, I'm out. I took money.
But don't ask my advice because I didn't get in at all, and I would told you not to. I told you I wouldn't have got in, so you did excellent there.
I had a good feeling about that one. Why, MR? Do you like? Oh, thank you, JC. Do you like UFC? What's your opinion of UFC? Type that in. You're not busy. Oh, this
Oh
thing's
yeah, look
still
at that
running.
goes. Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Yeah.
44.
Now here's the thing. Over to the left, it's a good whoosh bar there, so this could go all the way up to 50, 60 to the 60s. At least, I'm eyeballing this nut. Yeah, it could go into the 60s from here. Wow, this could be a runner. Could have left one on. Oh well.
Great call,
Oh
RJ. Great call.
yeah. You know what? For the sake of the stream, I took it off because I got a big runner profit, then I'm probably not trading anymore. So that would be boring. That's why I did it for the stream, guys. No, I can't make that much money. I'll be boring. Oh, Crypticon up $4 grand.
Yeah, Crip's killing it today.
Holy shamoki. Really rock that gold. Let me go back to my board right now, too. I agree. I was a UFC fan when it first came out because oddity at that time. But I think it's got the same problem as boxing, in my opinion. There's too many champions and all of it. I don't know. And I don't know. I just find a lot of the guy. Obviously, it's a sport that attracts thugs, which I shouldn't really complain about because boxing was filled with some unsavory characters too. I don't know. I think it's mostly an ageist thing on my part. If I was if I had been a teenager when UFC started, I'd probably bet, and I didn't have a boxing background, I would probably have liked it, UFC a lot more. That's my prediction for sports right now. I think we're going to see a lot more hybrid stuff, like golf experimented this year with. I didn't like it, but apparently getting a bit of success. That indoor TGL league where 3-on-3 they were playing golf in an arena. I think there's going to be more of that. I predict basketball is going to start a 3-on-3 league.
Yeah, WNBA.
I'm using that as an example.
The WNBA is already has a 3-on, or somebody didn't the female 3-on-3 league start?
Yeah, the WNBA. I think the WNBA has one. I think basketball is going to do something like that. Actually, if someone wants to take a run at the NBA, because the NBA's TV ratings and their gates are down right now. Another thing about basketball, they've got an abundance of players because they have all these players from Europe now, and also if you look, take the top 25 players right now, like 20 of them are in their 30s. Like LeBron's in his 40s. He might be the an outlier, but players are playing at a higher level way later into life, career life. So therefore, there's more players, and with the better scouting and better league, like Europe's become a basketball. They're hot on basketball now. So all those countries are actually producing really good basketball now because they got good leagues. So I could see someone going and like they could go head to head with a 3-on-3 league against the NBA. Because people are calling the NBA boring now. All it would take was a couple of Saudis decide they're basketball fans. Look out. Look what they did to golf. There's my prediction.
Purple candle. Maybe.
Exactly, MR. That's why I'm saying 3-on-3. People want faster action. That's why, for the life of me, I don't understand how baseball is even still relevant. I know Ox doesn't want to hear that, but for the life of me, can't understand it. A 19th century sport not be competitive in the 21st century.
Well, I mean, the average age of the viewer is like 52, so.
And I just don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna get the 20-somethings today. Say the 30 or 40-somethings. Maybe not the 40-something, but the 20-somethings when they get into their mid 40s aren't gonna gravitate to baseball. I think baseball's on a. I can't understand how these owners can just throw out $60 million or whatever they're throwing out that these guys and with 17-year contracts going. I just see baseball like 10 years from now being I think it's on limited oxygen. Rick Smits, I remember the name. Why? What about him? Oh, was he a Dutch player or something? Let me Google Rick Smits. He was a Dutch player.
I
Rick
mean,
Smits. Do you remember Rick Smits socks?
the name
Rick Smits.
rings a
Is he?
bell, but
Oh yeah, the dunking. I didn't remember that. The dunking Dutchman.
the thing about baseball
Yeah,
is these big mega contracts is part of the problem because it's made baseball unaffordable for families to even go to try and get the younger generation into the game.
exactly. Not to mention the other foolish thing they do is they're at the World Series with all their pregame BS, and the game doesn't. First pitch doesn't go until like 8:30, which means the games end after midnight. Oh, that's okay for the West Coast, but on the east side of the Mississippi, there's generations. No, so a couple of generations of young people that aren't watching the World Series. If you're not watching the World Series, it's hard to have a horse in the race. I really see it as a problem.
I agree. Rising up here.
Yeah, Rick Smits, Mr. I was watching a documentary a while ago. Uh, was it with I guess the Mets, or where the Knicks and the Pacers playing like that great series. I don't know, was Rick Smits involved? I heard his name mentioned a little while ago, but not as a Dutchman. Just Rick Smits was a longtime player with Reggie Miller. He was a Dutch karate man. I don't remember him, but yeah, Rick Smits. He only played for all those years. I met Johan Cruyff once, Mr. The greatest Dutch soccer player of all time. Yeah, because isn't Holland and the Netherlands, whichever you prefer to call it, aren't they famous for having old people? Yeah, we talked about Johan Cruyff before. I've already bragged to you about that. But aren't they famous for having like really like 6'8", 7'2" people? Isn't there a lot of tall people in Holland? Hmm. So she turned back a little and she's coming back up. I got a target now. The old target, which was 37 to 40, is now high 50s, like 58, 59, over 60. Yeah, I told you about that again. Johan Cruyff, interesting man. Still alive, and what do you call him? The general, I think. Oh, all right. What? We looked it up last time we talked. Last time I bragged about meeting him. Johan Cruyff, he died, eh? Oh yeah, he died in 2016. He died young too, 68. God, it's the second guy I've looked. I'm killing people today. Like Mark Douglas died at 68. Wife is still alive. She's 75. Danny Coster. Apparently, she was quite prominent. I hope I don't either, because that would be like a month from now. Well, all this there goes the YM again, or the NQ. This is a takeoff to try to get to the 50, to 60. I'm gonna tighten that up. I'm not in, but what is the target? The high 60s. Oh, it is when you're 67. Although I am having, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm having the best time of my life right now. I don't think I've ever been more relaxed and more happy. Love what I do. Love where I live. The kids are healthy. One of them put an offer on a house last night. Today's quite a nervous day. My fingers crossed so hard my knuckles are white, hoping my daughter gets that house. Asked you a
How,
question.
how long have I been trading? Today or overall? No, I started
Is
messing
that a
with it.
joke?
I started messing with it in 2020, with penny stocks a little bit. And I went to futures in 2021.
Yeah, my daughter's late to the game. She's renting on a. She rents a house downtown, and got two little babies, a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. I shouldn't say baby. Yeah, 2-year-old and a 4-year-old boys. And they got a nice backyard. They rent a house, but it's downtown Toronto and blah blah blah. The house. They showed me the house last night. Um, I like the price they're paying. It's got a swimming pool, a guest house, small little bunk, more of a bunkhouse, I guess you could call it. But anyway, it's a nice house. It's old though, so they had to put in an inspection clause. They get it, and it's beauty for me. It's out of the city. I guess I hated having to go down there and visit them. Right downtown Toronto. So now they'll be only an hour. They'll be an hour south of me, maybe 50 minutes, depending on the 50 minutes to an hour south of me. And the guest house looks pretty good for me, and the swimming pool.
In Canada, isn't a swimming pool really just an ice rink?
Yeah, swimming pool. It's a. I don't know why. Yeah, I've owned swimming pools all my life. Since I started buying houses. I've had 3 houses with swimming pools. They are money pits. They're only good for about a month. Not maybe a month, but you know what I mean. And yeah, sure you can heat them with a heater, but I mean if it's cold outside, do you really want to go in the pool? Like, you just don't want to go in anyway. The heating is not really helping. Anyway, I think
So
that's a good idea. She's like me. So go ahead, Ox.
I was gonna say, Mr. I did watch a lot of Warrior Trading. I never paid for anything with him, but I did watch a lot of him, and I'll say that some of the things he talked about helped me, and also just watching him live stream at times helped me in the transition to live streaming. So I can't say too many bad things about Warrior Trading, but I mean, like I said, I didn't spend any money with him.
Is Warrior trading that Ross guy
Yeah,
with the beard?
yeah,
He got in trouble, eh? I read a thing about him just a little
yeah,
while ago. Didn't he
yeah,
get in trouble? He got
yeah,
he got nailed with a huge lawsuit
yeah.
or
He got
fine.
big fine for way he was wording his stuff by saying about almost guaranteeing gains and whatnot.
I think it didn't turn out he actually wasn't trading too. Like they uncovered that. I don't know. Didn't really have he was faking his
Well,
accounts.
well, no. From what I understand is what most people accuse him of doing is he'll say he's going long. He's one of those people that only go long,
Oh,
and then everyone
right.
would jump
Oh,
in with
God.
him. Everyone would jump in with him, and then he would get out, basically sell into his viewers' longs.
Right. He was pump and dumping. Right. That's what he was doing. You know what? I went on a website that uncovers trading scandals and whatnot, and I remember now that was him. And then the one I watched after that was a guy with fake trading. Right. He was pump and dump, and also saying like we just talked about that a couple of days ago. You have to be very careful how you talk. It's because if you're not like we are not licensed. We have to be. I don't think anyone's going to put a searchlight on us because A, we're not charging, and B, we only got a small listenership. So, but you have to be careful how you talk. Well, we're not really telling. I like okay. For example, our standard thing is I said, "Oh, I'm going to enter at 23 and a half." I ended up getting it in at 26. I didn't tell everyone, "Hey guys, everyone should enter here." I never said that.
Right. We're not doing
So
calls
I
to
don't think
action.
we're not breaking the law. I don't think because we're just saying we're trading now. I've never said everyone.
Yeah,
You could look up
I
what.
used to have a disclaimer running at the bottom of the screen about don't ever blindly follow blah blah blah.
MR Asana would be saunas are big here too. We more and more getting more and more popular. Hot tubs are big here. A lot of people have hot tubs. I was actually thinking about um, putting one in summer here. She got a meeting to go this week to a spa place to go look at one and figure out if it's worth it.
MR, yes, there's a disclaimer at the start of the stream, right after the little intro video.
My daughter's in the same situation as I was. She's an interior designer, quite successful. Owns her own business. Has about I think she has maybe up half a dozen people working for her now. And
I,
I was in the same boat. She has two small kids. Owns her own business. Um, Take vacations when you own your own business. I owned my own business, so I always bought houses with swimming pools with the small kids. I couldn't have cottages or take month-long vacations. That's why she's pitching for a swimming pool.
it is
And
in
my
the
other daughter,
description, MR. Sorry.
yeah, anyway, I've talked about swimming pools.
No, you're fine.
I was just saying my other daughter has a swimming pool, but I guess she's going to get scooped now. But you don't have to go there. Plus, I have the beach here, so the beach is different. I'll still have the key. I'll still walk up to the beach. So back to trading. I think NQ's took a huge pause here. We are now in what? Along the same line. Actually, go back further. Really, for the last 20 minutes, we've been in the same area.
You're kind of
Target
sideways right
of
now.
I think I get to the high 60s. Exactly, MR. I just, like what I'm saying, NQ really hasn't moved for half an hour. Hence the baseball, UFC, swimming pool talk.
Well, 3 hours down.
Time flies. Doesn't feel like 3 hours, does it?
No, not really. Oh, there's a pop.
There she goes. I'm going to go for the high 60s. I'm not in yet. I have, sure. On yet. Oh,
Nine.
it's flying.
There's
Are you going?
958.
Did you enter?
No, I
Oh,
should have, but
I
this sideways action kind of lulled me to sleep. So not literally,
I'm
but
still a little bit unsure about it, but I do think it's, oh, there she flies. Okay. Thinking about getting in. And a little high on, oh, I should have maybe held back a bit. I'm going for the high 60s. Go. Working so far. And at 57.75. Just choking already. I'll get some, got green on my volume overflow. I'll say overflow. Order flow. Shit, came down. Came down hard. I'm under attack. Oh, with it.
yeah, it's a quick reversal there.
All right, I'm in. I'm gonna put a big stop on it. Get back one of my wins. It just doesn't work. Or I could just get out now. Break even. Could have done it.
Kind of pop back up.
There she goes. Come on, baby. I was almost getting ready to start chickening out. Still think it's. Oh, I'm a little high on that. I don't like it when I'm in earlier so I can defend it better.
Those
Still
mugs
got
are
the. I still think it's going to touch the high 60s. Gotta get up there.
Those mugs are for sale in the MightyOxTrading store, MR.
I drank my first drink this morning with one that was scrumptious. The porcelain. Very good on those mugs. Oh, there you go. Come on. My orders are piling up. Come on, baby. Take it through 62, and I'm on my way, I think. 61 for some reason. Stubs its toe. And I am chickening. I'm going to put my stop at break even. There's 62. Now you'll run. Come on. My stop's even. Chicken's in. Because I don't like when it hit 62. I thought I would run and it didn't. So I think there's more resistance there than how to break 62.
I will say I was pretty right about reversing with Europe. We've gone up now since the bottom. Bottom was 845, so we're up over about 115 points.
I'm taking one off here. It doesn't seem to want to break it. 62. Come on. You're sitting on my. Take me. Take me. Take. Oh, you. Didn't take me. Went right over top. What? Okay, it took me. Watch me relax now. See now, see my heart rate, my voice, everything goes back to normal. You want to talk baseball? I'll talk baseball while I'm moving my stop. That's why I know I'm not an all-in-all guy. Once I can get profit in one, I just totally relax. I don't think I'll get the high 60s. Boy, I thought 62 would let the floodgates open, but it didn't. Oh, there it goes now, 64. Or take profit on my second one. Pretty high in the fire, but I'm not giving dime one back on this. Line's lower than I got a 66 and a half. Let me have a look here. Yeah, 60, 67. Come on, get to the high. I want 69.
Yeah, I believe it goes overseas, MR. I actually have a second store that's not linked there, down below the stream. I know that they send to because some of their stuff's actually produced in Europe.
Oh, there we go. Hit 69. 68.75. Back off it. Let's go for a run, boys. Yeah, MR, I did all the stuff that you got 69 there, CBR, if you wanted to take it out. You had one sitting there. I did not. I should have, really. Dumb. I talked about for the last half hour was 69.
Wow. MightyOxTrading after dark.
Stop it. I wasn't even thinking about that. CBR, don't you dare say CBR and I are 69ing.
Wow.
Who doesn't CBR? Okay. I should have took it off. Oh man,
Pulls back,
called
purple
it.
candle.
Come on, get back up. Off. One more time. One more time. Because if it takes out 69, next stop is like 2013. I'm thinking about. That was pretty funny. Why don't I just take my own advice? I'm gonna put my fire. My stop's in the fire. I'm gonna collect $200, and I'm gonna sound like I'm bitching, which is dumb. There, that's what I got. Should have took it off at 69. Okay, so still probably go. Want to still in, keep going. I just get my birds in the feather or bird in the hand or whatever it's called. Bird in the hand. Bird in the feather is a different phrase.
Bird in
And
hand
3
is
wins and
awesome.
one $60 loss, so that's more than a break even. Break even for me is 50, less than 50 each way is a break even. So I got a loss. 3 wins. Small loss.
Nice little pullback. We are a little overextended now in the 3, so I probably should have grabbed that purple candle. At least it's nice we finally got some movement again after it got lackadaisical.
Exactly. It was a half hour of nothingness.
And that the problem is when it gets into periods like that, then when it starts moving, you're hesitant at first because you don't know if it's
Yes.
just faking you out or not.
Yeah, I know. Well, going back to baseball, I threw you 4 knuckleballs, and then all of a sudden throws you a fastball. Or off-speed pitches. It's hard to hit the fastball. Oh, it slipped 1 tick. So $5 under 200 on that one.
Oh, big pop. Just regained that entire quick pullback.
Oh, weird.
That's right.
I said, for some reason I drew my, when I first had this, my yellow line was at 66, and that seems to be the, oh, they're actually going to break through now, I think. I'm not in though. I'm resting. Or NQ trades, no YM trades. I don't know what kind of day that's going to be later on.
And right back down.
I knew that 69 area would be rough.
So how's everybody else doing? Has anybody else besides us taken trades? I know MR has. CBR's locked out. Crypticon has. Who haven't we heard from? JC, did you take that trade on 6E that you were talking about? Yeah, no, they do apologize. Nice. JC, excellent. Glad to hear that.
C4.
Still falling.
You're gonna get it done, JC. Yes. Right now the NQ's acting like a bad day on the YM. Remember when we started today? I got this fly that's like it's like a B-52 bomber. And a wings. I don't know. I have to get a swatter up here. I know it is a nice long. There was a long there, and it's heading back up. Let me look at my target for the YM. If you're long, if you want to go long on the YM, it's presently at there's some fun to be had there. 42,567. I got a very interesting target on that. Overnight high is at, oh wow, the devil. 42,666. But I have a great fib at 653, so that's a powerful area. So I think the YM will go up into the mid 60s for sure. I don't like saying the word for sure. There's no for sure's in trading. So I think there's long fun to be had. Oh man, almost killed that fly. I mean, if I kill that fly, I'm gonna add that to my win. I've got 3 wins so far today. That'll be a 4th win. They're sweet. Like like I hate when there's like a long weekend, a Monday holiday. Like that's when I just feel a bit like gambling because you go like you're jonesing to trade. That's not good. But anyway, I do love trading. I like that thing to go up into the 560, or sorry, not 560, 660. 665, 660, 666 is actually the overnight high.
Blue candle pop. I missed it. I didn't have my chart ready. My fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm back to the NQ too. YM is. I like that long trade on YM eventually, but it's too slow. NQ, overnight, the previous day low of 34 of almost fixed. That support line, and right in here about 41 is a friction point too.
Extra.
Sorry, I just had an autoplay video there if anyone heard anything weird. Reminder, folks, I am starting a new venture called MightyOx new YouTube channel, where I'm going to be opening baseball cards, seeing what we get. If anyone would like to give me a sub to that new channel, there's no content yet, but hopefully will very soon. Here's the link. Check it out.
I think I already did. I think I did already.
Yeah, you
I got a
did.
question for you about that.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a question for you. So my buddies, I got some buddies, poker buddies. Whenever they have a poker game, they always come and they endure between deals, talk of cards, and they bring their packs and they break them in front of each other. They're doing football cards. Football, NFL cards seem really popular these days. Why would you not make it just trading cards and do football and baseball to get a wider audience?
I may at some point do that. Part of the reason I'm only doing baseball, at least to start, is because A, I know baseball a lot better than I know football, and B, I only collect baseball, and I'm doing this to also build my sets for myself. So that's why I start at least starting with just baseball. I'm open to expanding to more. Basketball is also very popular for cards, so I'm open to expanding
Hockey
in the
cards
future.
are pretty
Yeah.
pretty good.
So
Hockey card. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm
I
open
get
to
where you're.
expanding.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I gotta start with what I know first.
I get that. That's a good sense.
Thank you, JC. Appreciate that. And appreciate to whoever else to subscribe. To see the subscribers went up by 2. For those that didn't hear, I told the story yesterday. But I ordered a couple cases of baseball cards. I'm completely drowning in baseball cards here right now in unopened packages, waiting for me to get everything ready to start this channel. But when I bought the case, I bought one extra box because I knew I want to break this product and see it, the heritage high number. And I opened the box, ripped the packs, and I pulled a aqua parallel of the heritage high number Paul Skeens rookie card, and looked it up on eBay, and that card's selling between $70 and $80. Watch that be the best freaking card I get in the whole break of that product, and I wasn't recording it or anything. I appreciate that, JC. Yeah, Hassan, it's up and down so far. I didn't think you would be even looking in it if you did know we were doing it overnight because of your cross-country adventure there, Hassan. Yeah, it was a beautiful card. When I pulled it, I didn't realize how much it was selling for. I mean, I knew it was a nice parallel because Skeens is who's everyone's chasing in that set. But yeah, wow,
That must have been a feeling.
yeah.
Well, how much would that pack cost? Let's say you sold it for $80. What's your profit on that?
Those boxes, those are blaster boxes. I paid, I think, 30 a box for them for the case. So, those about 30. So, yeah, that one's profitable. Yeah, just see if I can profit for the whole case. But yeah, that one box is about 30.
What's the long term on that? That's not. Is that the? He was up last year. Is this officially called a rookie card, or this is just a regular card?
It's considered a
I know.
rookie for that set, because that's the heritage set, as it's still the rookie for that set.
So another thing to consider then would be he's obviously a Hall of Famer, or let's say he doesn't Tommy John. He just keeps on. Even if you Tommy Johns nowadays, they come back. So this guy's a Hall. Right now, you'd have to say trajectory Hall of Fame. So holding on to that card for 10 years, what would be the projected value for that?
I mean, it
Like that?
could, yeah, I mean, it could continue going up. It could end up going to several $100s, and it is. I am trying to consider what I want to do, if I want to sell it now, or in case he flames out, or if I want to hold it. It's kind of like trading in a way, not like not like day trading, but like swing trading. How long do you want to hold a stock, or before company crashes? It's a kind
Absolutely,
of,
it's a swing
yeah.
trade.
So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to consider that.
I think you really shorted out. It actually was a trade.
Yeah, it
Wasn't paying
was.
attention.
Yeah,
It
I
was
missed
because you had a
this one.
pullback. You had a move down into the what I consider the level. Couldn't go all the way back up, hardly ever. And it's below the 20 SMA use. Bob Anderson thing came right down. Right now, it's sitting on top of overnight low. That overnight, not overnight, previous day low that I said was support. But come down and did the work. This would be a takeoff point. Now it may break through. Fly to. You're not back in. Remember, you were down in the Caribbean one time during one of our streams. Like for a funeral, if I remember. The Caymans or Barbados? Barbados. I do remember. Yeah, that's a nice trade on NQ. That's my kind of trade. Small pullback and go. So my question is, where did you fly? Where did you fly to or from, and what movies did you watch? And if you watch more than one movie, that's a long flight.
He was in San Diego.
Flying to, doesn't he live in? Where's he
Yeah,
live? New Jersey?
yeah, New York.
New York,
And
right?
yeah, actually, it was a
Where
comedy of
that?
errors. Me and Hassan been talking this week. He went out for his work, and when he flew out, it was a comedy of errors. I said he could even make it into a movie. Um, they kept changing. They changed his flight time on him like 3 times, so he ended up missing his flight. When he
Oh
gets
boy.
there, they've already canceled his car reservation, and there was no more cars available. So he had to call his boss, and his boss sent him money to Uber everywhere that he needed to go. And then when he goes to the hotel also had already canceled the reservation, so he thought he wasn't going to have any place to stay. But they
Oh
somehow
my God.
they got him rebooked. So yeah, it was like a comedy of errors, and he ended up sleeping on the airport floor when his flight was when he missed his flight. So it was like a comedy of errors for him. I still say it could be made into a comedy film.
Well, it could be. He had to meet. Too bad he didn't run into Steve Martin at some point.
Yeah,
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, which is still a classic. I usually watch that once every couple of years. One fact on planes, trains, and automobiles. I've seen Steve Martin say this in interviews twice. Once on Howard Stern, and I forget where I think it was maybe Colbert. That was Colbert. He has declared that the greatest acting he's ever seen. He, and he really goes on about it with John Candy when they're saying goodbye to each other at the final train station. He, Steve Martin said, I was in awe of how he acted that scene. Apparently, they edited some of it out, which he doesn't agree with. He said it was the greatest acting he's ever seen.
Steve Martin is still
Steve
alive.
Martin? Oh yeah, very much so. He's vibrant. Him and Martin Short go on the tour all the time. He's making that TV show with Martin Short and whatever that singer's name is, Selena Gomez, and Martin Short's girlfriend, Meryl Streep, which is crazy. They're together. A good trade. That was a great short. Still going too. Boy, boy, oh boy.
You need to get some good food in you, Hassan. It's gonna take you a couple of days to get it readjusted to everything. Oh, blue candle here. I might be interested. I may be interested. Yep, went away. 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 Not back, but under the 9. It's making me really wonder about my existence in life. Up, long,
Oh no.
long, tight stop. Let's see if it goes for me. So really, that's a small candle. It's only a 2 point candle, so not much risk on this. Come on, pop up for me. Popped up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, not going, not going, not going, not going. Come on. It's sitting right on the EMA on the 3 minute too. Should have just took the quick, like gave me 3 points. I should have taken the 3 points. Come on, pop up. You know you wanna. Your job's not expecting you to work today, are they? Oops, stopped out on that. So that didn't work. Do you mean one trading session, MR, or do you mean like overall? Yeah. You asked him what's the most he's ever lost during trading. Do you mean like in one day? Okay, overall. Well, he's talked about losing 5,000 of them before. I'm not sure.
Who?
Are you
Who are
even?
you
Oh,
talking about? I'm
you.
not
He
looking at the thing. Oh, what's the
MR.
most I ever lost? Oh
Yeah.
no, I lost like so I lost in one day.
No,
Oh,
overall, he says. So,
lost 5 grand several times over. Blown $5,000 accounts. I blew a $10,000 account once. I blew one $10,000 account. That was when I was at the trade station. I think trade station, maybe not. Just that was oh, that was like 15 years ago. That was a tough day when that final $500 went out the whoosh. I don't even like thinking about those days. Oh, I've never seen exhibiting forgiveness. I'll have to Google that. A Quiet Place, was it like the third one? I think there's 3 of those now. Hard to believe. The one where they're in New York City. The black lady got cancer. They're freaky movies, those Quiet Places.
and now it's popping up.
I bet. What business are you in, Hassan? Wax, you can tell us.
Uh, Not 100% sure.
Yes, you saw the third one. Yeah, really. Yeah, it's pretty free. That's freaky. Those movies. The Office co-writes those. What's his name? Can't remember. The guy who played in Jack Ryan, John Krasinski or whatever. I can't pronounce his last name. Married to the British actress. Can't remember her name right now. What is her name? Krasinski. But what's her? Not Olivia Wilde. That other. She's a nice girl. Emily Blunt. I had to Google it. Nice girl. Nice lady. You're in IT. So is MR.
So move up here. I tried. I was early, got stopped out, then it decided to go for me, but I wasn't in it. We're about 40 minutes away from the time I normally start the stream. I want to thank everyone for the good conversation here tonight. It's helped keep us going.
On. Right on, right on, right on. Good line, Hassan. Okay, NQ's finally, where'd that end up? Crashed through the 30, still magnetized to it though. Got down as low as 23, or well, it got down to 21 and a half. 21 half, now it's coming back up. We're at 7:20. We got 40 minutes till regular stream starts. Yeah, the market really hasn't woken up, but as Ox detailed, when the market's so slow, they're really tough to get worked up to take them. Dog out for his constitution.
All right.
I'm going to break for a couple minutes.
All right.
Stay for a minute here, see what this long does. I don't have a lot of hope, but actually, it ticked 45. I would say the mid 40s, low 50s is a turning point to go back down again. Not that interesting.
Just trying to move up. Trying to. Still sitting. Come on. You know you want to burst up. Wow. Burst up and came right back down. All right, CBR. It's been nice to see you, my friend. Only time I get to see you anymore is on these overnights.
Yep, CBR, thanks for dropping in. It was good to see you again. I'll remember Poconos, not Idaho. Don't know. Who's the trader from like Idaho, Alex?
I don't know. The only person I
He
could
was a
think of.
bit of a...
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only person
I was
I
gonna
know that
say,
was originally from that area was Rad Poker, but he's in Florida now.
yeah, he's done it for. I talk to him quite often. I go way back for this stream. No, I'll tell you what the guy was. The guy was a prepper, CBR, a prepper in Pennsylvania. Maybe I just thought, because you think of preppers living in Idaho. CBR, are you a prepper? Still here?
Oh, I can't think of who it might be. Wait, you are thinking of that guy that uh
Talked about pooing in the shower.
yeah, no, he wasn't in Idaho. He was in Northern
Colorado?
California. No, he was in California, living in a state forest area. But and then he was going
Oh,
to be moving to New Mexico.
oh, okay. Well, Idaho's in the middle of that. Don't know where. Really? Yeah, yeah. So I got the right guy. Well, I mean, I have the wrong guy. Geez, sorry. Now I'm embarrassed a little bit
Yeah.
because I'm associating CBR with that
Pooping in the
shower.
shower.
I hadn't actually thought of that when I asked him if he was from Idaho. I just thought of it now because I'm straining my brain trying to explain to you who the guy is. That guy was a bit wild.
Yeah.
Saying a few other didn't seem like a bad guy.
No.
He could throw the room. He threw the room in a tizzy a few times. Got ace wound up. Who's Cameron Focus? What is Crypticon talking about there? What is Cameron Focus? Oh,
Yeah.
Cameron Foos. Who's
What's
Focus? Who's
Cameron
Cameron Foos?
Foods?
Who is he? They were talking
Uh,
about some.
he's a day trader. Cameron Foos is a prominent stock trader and educator, best known for a successful YouTube channel, Foos Alerts Trading.
Never heard of him.
Channel. Yeah, neither have I.
Let me look. Oh, now I'm looking at a picture. I have come across that guy, but I wouldn't have remembered that it was not memorable. But I seen that. I mean, I've seen his channels when I'm perusing channels. Yeah, I probably watched a video of his somewhere. I don't know anything about him though.
Crypticon,
This year he's also
why'd you bring
he's a
him up?
booking agent. Yeah, he's a booking agent. I don't know what that means. Prominent stock trader and educator. And
Is
what's
some
going on with him, Crip?
Yeah, did he help you in some way or?
Maybe Crypticon thought he was from Idaho.
Oh,
Oh, he is from Idaho. Oh, there we go.
oh, there we go. That now we can put all the dots together. Oh, a quick burst down there.
Oh, he's in Indiana, or actual India. Wow, I came to change up my modem yesterday. Had only been in Canada for 3 years. He just came from it, talking to me about it. Uh, Glad he came. Doesn't like India. Well, I should say he didn't like it, but he was living in a village in the northern part of India, which isn't as civilized as the south. I mean, India's a burgeoning. It's a super economy now. Probably like maybe it might be. India is probably in the top 5 largest economies in the world. Huge market there. You did do what I thought that high
Yeah,
40s, low 50s was a spot for turn, and it did.
and you're right. They are number
Back to
5.
on top of overnight low. They are number 5.
Yep. U.S., China, Germany, Japan,
What are the
India.
West, Germany? What was the other one? Oh, China.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
China.
U.S., China, Germany, Japan, India. UK, France, Italy, Brazil, Canada. Canada comes in 10th.
Wow. Well, check that next month after the tariffs come in.
Well,
Might be
well,
the we
you
might be
might not
number
lose the
one.
spot because the 11th is Russia and 12th is Mexico. So,
Mexico's going down on tariffs too, but yeah,
yeah.
I'm thinking Canada might be number one, but in the list of third world economies, we might really get hurt. Canada's pretty resilient. We will figure it out. We're fighters.
That's a nice move down off
So
that burst, back down to 926. We dipped down, well, it came down earlier. We dipped down to 921. So that's about where we're dipping to now again. Let's see if it breaks through that area.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna grab the dog,
All
blow the
right.
coffee,
Okay.
oatmeal or something. I'll be back at 10.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
checking out.
Yep. I remember Blame Canada. Excuse me. Sorry. We are. So we are now officially 4 hours in and 5 hours to go. Anybody here that has not gored the like button? Appreciate if you did. Looking at you, Hassan. Quick move down to 912. Are we going to get back down to 900 again? We'll pop back up. Sure, everybody stops talking when RJ leaves, huh? Is that how it is? Sitting back at 921. What's everything else doing? Gold, wow, gold really had dipped down. Now it's back up to that mid range. Ultra Brown's having a day. Yeah, 6C never really bounced like I thought it was going to there. Copper, about mid range. Crude, a big bounce. Bitcoin's still falling. Up, dips, up. Is it going to dip again? Or are we going up again this time? Which way are we going to go, folks? Which way? Looks like up. Hey, Bad Mouse. Moss. How you doing? Nice little rise back up. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. A nice pop. Blue candle there, but kind of messed with the 9 EMA there. How's trading been going, Moss? Hey, Newts McBoots. How are you been, my friend? Stretching a bit. Almost at the halfway point of the stream. Sideways again around 931. Blue candle. Kind of, maybe. Maybe. We're long. What's our ATR right now? 4. Well, it's about 5. Not even that much on the 3-minute chart. Let's move our target down. Where are we at? Where are we entered at? 36. Let's go for a recent high over there, but it looks like it's going to come down and hit me. Sitting right on my entry. Oh, there's a little burst. Come on. Let's get it, baby. Pauses. There we go. Come on. Right back to my entry. There we go. There we go. Nice pop. It's blue candle. Gonna hold. Answer's no. Maybe. Think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Taking it off there. I think it topped. Might have topped. So 36 to 40. So about 4.5 points there. I'll take it. It's 180 bucks. See if it ends up back where I put my target. It got close. I'll take the win. Oh yeah, looks like it got out of the right spot. And pulls back. So yeah, got out the right spot. So anybody got any plans for the weekend?
Watching David. Wow. And Bad Mouse is checked in.
Gonna go whale watching?
Oh, that sounds like fun. You can hook up with Platt when he gets in here today. He's from Seattle.
That's right. Platt's in
A
Seattle.
few city. Yes, I just said that. Yeah, I finally got one right. I've been terrible today with my attempt at break or longer, I guess. 15 minutes. Situation right now, so 3 wins, loss. Oh, was shooting down. The pullback. Failed to get going again. Shot up through the overnight previous day low, which was the now turning into resistance. Now it's holding that, but it looks like we can get a move back up again into the 60s. If but the support is trying to hold it back. Well, it's going to try to act as resistance. Pre-day low.
Look forward to seeing that, David.
Yeah, I was going to say you live out. You live in. You don't live too far from Seattle.
Who? Who?
He's in.
David is
David.
David's in Missouri.
Only just day trip up there. He said. Day trip from Missouri. He's from Missouri. Oh, I got another one wrong. I know him and Platt. I guess maybe.
Yeah, remember
Dave was
he's the
talking
one
about.
that works for an airline as a baggage handler or something and gets free flights.
Oh, that's why he says day trip. Right. David. I'm trying to collect city names today, so I
Ah.
remember by plane. Writing little notes about him. Won't be fooled by that again. Wait for oxes. Well, I'm having a terrible day. Okay.
RJ, honestly, I blame Amelia for all this. You have so many possible locations for Amelia in your head that you're just throwing out locations now, randomly.
That's true. My brain power is all tied up in Amelia, so that's why all geography's lost on me. I remember back in the day, I was convinced I would have lost money. I would have bet endpoint trade amount of money that Crypticon lived in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Going away with Chicago. I was so convinced he lived in Fort Wayne. I don't know, and I don't even think we've ever even had any other trader from Fort Wayne. Where that came from, must have dreamt it.
I think I know. I think I know where that came from.
Oh, you
Crypticon.
do?
I think Crypticon had traveled to Fort Wayne, Indiana, to watch the eclipse.
Oh, I do remember that he did a Eclipse travel. Oh, that's where I got Fort Wayne from. That makes sense. Okay, Crip might win the funny of the day.
Wow.
I'm declaring. Ace can make a flying leap. Not going to win funny of the day, which he rarely wins anyway. Because I usually I've got that trophy, but Crypticon wins funny of the day. I'm 4 hours with 5 hours to go. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone beating that. It doesn't. David's response. That is terrible. I think Crypticon's got the funny of the week, and he's made a lot of money today. But it's the Crypticon day. Their sailboat. That's politically correct to say not a thin person. Okay. I can't believe I'm not looking at YM. I got like only about 10 minutes flight time on YM in this 4 hours we've been on. And no trades. And look at it. With good reason, though. My God, it's just. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now go back to NQ. Just counting bars. That's unbelievable. I got YM. I've got a smaller range chart that I used there, 18 range. Might even be 16. I changed it to. And I only counted 14 bars since we opened. And NQ, I can't. How could I? 25 range, and I can't. I can't count them. It's probably 300 bars. I don't know. 200 bars. That's crazy. The YM's literally not moving. Go back and look at that again. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That was their 38. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, that was my large range chart. I thought it was on my small. Okay, forget it. It's still only on, okay, on YM, and it's a smaller range chart, 16 range chart. It's about 30 bars, and then NQ has about 200. 14 was a 38 range chart. Oh, thanks. On the NQ, back before when you flipped over to it after some success on gold and oh no, you're still 4K. You must be tired. I would have to recommend. I would have to count. You've probably made about 15 trades, Crip. The movie Road Trip sounds familiar. Obviously, there's Hope and Crosby used to make road trip movies back in the 40s. Or you're not referring to those? So, movie called Road Trip. Wasn't that with four guys or something, and they had to go back to? He left a breakup message on his girlfriend's voicemail, and he had to go there to retrieve it. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, race against time to save their friend's relationship. Young man picks up a girl at a wild fraternity party and films her raunchy antics. Somehow the whole movie gets mailed to his girlfriend. Canadian. Yeah, Tom Green's in that. Sean Williamson, the guy from American Pie. Yeah. Oh, one of my favorite girls, actresses, starlets, Amy Smart. Fell in love with her back in the late 90s with Varsity Blues, the greatest high school football movie ever made.
Welcome back, Hassan.
Varsity Blues. Well, the premise for that movie, I did something similar.
Oh,
Story to tell. My friend was in love with a girl. Story time?
Go for
My
it.
friend was in love with a girl, and she was engaged to someone else. He was one of my best friends. I kept telling him, "You got to give it up." We went out drinking one night, staying overnight at his place, so no driving's involved. We got drunk, get back to his place, and he's going on and on. I said, "Well, why don't you just tell her that her fiance's a scumbag, blah blah blah, and that you love her?" He says, "I think I will," and then he gets cold feet. He says, "If you don't call her, I will." And he says, "Would you do that for me?" I don't know if I can, and we're drunk. So I said, "Yeah, I'll do it." So I called her voicemail and left a message on there saying that Woody, my friend's name was Woody, how much Woody loves her and how her fiance is terrible, not a nice guy, and she shouldn't marry him.
Wow.
Unbeknownst to us, unbeknownst to us, she was throwing a get together that night, and Woody
Oh.
worked. Woody was a pretty funny guy, a pretty popular guy, and at the work they worked at together. So somebody saw the number come up on the phone, and they said, "Oh, Woody left a voicemail. I bet it's funny. Turn the music off." They played my they played my voicemail with her and her
Wow.
fiance, and her fiance's listening to me call him a scumbag. Oh, he got in a lot of trouble. He got called into HR, the whole bit.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, and they made him work from home. He could no longer go into because he was their top. He was long distance. This is back in the day, right? Long distance thing, selling long distance sales package. Packages on your phone, home phone, and on your home phone because we had home phones. This was home phones back then. This is in the early '90s, I guess, or late '80s, early '90s, I think. Yeah, the HR called him in. She was so pissed off, and they couldn't fire him though because he was like their top salesman. Like he was like number 3 in Canada or something for that company. And so he's like he started he's 30 years before COVID. They made him work from home.
Yeah. That's not
So
much of
he
a
wasn't as mad at
punishment.
me. He was pretty wonderful because he was making the company. He could sell ice to Eskimo, but he was unhappy with me about the whole breakup thing with the or not well not all chances with that girl were lost. But he kind of was happy that somehow I had finagled my thing had finagled him into being able to work from home.
Yeah. Working from
Oh,
home is not really usually a punishment.
back then, though, in 1992, it was unheard of that someone got and you didn't go into the office and they let you stay at home and work from home. But it's a phone sales, so he can easily do it from home. Anyway, yeah, and he had to send his reports in. Or I think he had to meet someone at a coffee shop. That went on for like 6 months, and I think he left that company. Her name was she was Iranian or something. I think her name was It was a weird name, like Nusha, if I remember. Anyway, now that was one of our adventures. Me leaving that voicemail on her phone. He told me to do it.
I'm long here from 9:46. See if this wants to continue to rise.
I'm actually scoping a YM trade. I had that target before of 653 with overnight high at 665. A fib line at 653 and the overnight high is right above it, so I think that's powerful. YM's at 587 right now. I'm clocking in. I'm not in yet. I
Doesn't want to seem to get above 954 here. I'm going to take it off.
close on a YM trade.
So it was 7 points
Good.
on 2 contracts. Oh, and I got out at the right time. Look at that. Wow.
Q chart on this. YM workspace. Let me go back to NQ and see what you're talking about. And that 50 area was friction before. It's kind of like, no, it's pulling out. Okay, I'm going back to YM. Taking my first trade on YM. YM. God, it's so freaking slow though. Yuck. Mm. Still having it at Crypticon. I didn't read that part. They're in Italy looking for the worst. Didn't read that before. Good one, Hassan. Yeah. Normally I'd say that's pretty funny, but it can compare to Cryptic. Yeah, it's definitely a day to file your nails, or read a book, or finish. It's, like, I want to get in this YM trade, but it's so pokey. Yeah. Back to the NQ.
Yes, we actually have some news coming up at 8:30 Eastern. PCE price indexes. See if that gives the market a boost. Good morning, Chris. How are you? Blue candle pop. Kind of like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Taking the long. See if it goes up. Ah, it's fighting and losing. Yep.
Oh, this is really. Hopefully she picks up it. This is coming back down. NQ's waking up a little bit here to go. Just go if it breaks down. Right on top of the support overnight. I keep saying overnight. Previous day low. Breaking. I do what I do on YM. I put one above it and didn't get picked up. Now it's back there. I'm not in yet. I'm thinking about getting in. I think it's breaking down. I'm. Wanna. Come on. Nope. 20s. I'm really close to the power line here at 36, so gosh, get off of that. Reason not to get in. Holding. Wait, I don't know. I
Have
got
a
one
good
sitting down here in the 29 area.
have a good day, Crypticon. Great trading overnight. Get some sleep. Good morning, Jay.
Yeah, funny stuff. Funny stuff too. Hey, Jackson checks in. Hi, Chris. Too. I didn't see you checked in. Busy on this.
Crypticon's in the same time zone I am. It's 7:14. He was up all night with us. Jay, I'm up
Yeah.
179 on the day.
Up 815. 850. 3 trades. 3 wins. 1 small loss. I'm thinking about getting short. A breakdown there. I'm in. I'm in a short.
All right.
Now what are we gonna do? Short. Picked up at 29 and a half. Oh. Yeah. Subtracted to that friggin' power line. Got back on me. Really got back on me. Whoa.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a full stop here.
Sorry to hear that, Jay. Trade day can be tough. Not sure why.
Take me out here. Darn. Big stop out. 815's in the rear mirror. Back down to like $400. Pepperoni. Like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone there when he slaps the aftershave on. I don't know. I broke a rule. I don't normally trade anywhere near a line and run it up.
Ooh, and right snaps right back down.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Just they just rinsed me. I moved my stop a little bit further out because I thought that might happen, but it spiked all the way up to 47 and a half. I wasn't holding it there. I got out at 42. 13, 13-point loss. Normally tends to max. I didn't. Oh, that's just a pullback from more go. So long. I had no business, and I paid for it. We aren't perfect. But at 41.75, 12-point stop, 12-point takeout.
Ouch.
Yeah. With it. No. I'm only up 335 now. I wiped out 2 wins, basically. bad news. The YM long probably worked. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. The YM has not moved more than like a 25, 30, like a 30 tick range now for over an hour. I almost going to go into an hour and a half. 88.
News in 10 minutes, guys.
It's
News in 10 minutes.
the last 90 minutes.
Hey, Rod's back.
80
Hey, how's it going, Rod?
YOLO. Russian roulette would certainly be more exciting.
Uh,
I feel bad about that trade. That trade broke a rule. I broke a rule, so I deserve it.
uh, no, it's goats. That's not sheep. Hey, JJR, good to see you. That's interesting analysis, Rod. Blue candle pop here. We'll take it. We'll try it. Let's see what happens. Laying late again. By a point. Not working. Coming right back down. Stops me out. Well, it stopped me out on one. It didn't stop me out on both.
There you go.
And that's popping back up.
All right. Trying to trade. Back to zero if I lose this one out. The high 50. It just could get through. I think this could go up to the high 50s. Even the 60s. High there. Only 52. Crapperoo. And it's coming back on me already.
Just rejected off of my entry again.
Come back to the low where my stop is. Good. Wow.
Stopped out. 5 minutes till news. Less than 5 minutes till news.
Welcome to the NFL. 5 hours of good trade, 4 hours of good trading just wiped out in 15 minutes. No. We got news in 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hassan, are you bored?
Hi. Holding this trade, I got a big chance on the stop. I put it below the stop. I mean, below the pre-day low, which was at 33, 34, 35. I was really taking a chance here. I'm going to be negative now. Well, it's come back on me yet again, so I can't keep. That's two big stop outs. Whoa! Not out yet. Just hanging in there for one more tick. Oh, it's gonna take me. I got it. I'm still below the pre-day. Oh, I got the orders. Where's the order flow? Oh God, it's negative order flow. Coming back though. Can get out this stuff for cheaper. Oh man, I got no fight in this thing. Come on, Bulls. You have to start cheering them like they're horses. You know you're in a loser.
Hassan, only of their pizza, never for the money.
Here we go. Oh, on. Where are those buy orders? Buyers coming in now. Come on, baby. No.
They don't sell pizza, they sell sandwiches, Hassan.
Wiped out all my work this morning. 4 hours and lost it in 20 minutes.
Ouch.
That's not
Sorry,
like
RJ.
me. I don't usually. Whatever. Still 2 losses in a row. The arc.
Yeah, Hassan, make sure, yeah, he definitely should give you a sandwich considering he never gave me anything for that help.
Oh.
Ready to rock and rumble, guys? 5 seconds.
I'll let that
Oh,
go.
wow.
Wow, good thing I got out of there. Been buried in an avalanche.
Still falling. Touch 902.10. Nice, Rod. Still whooshing. Broke 19,900 again, trying to bounce up off of it. Bounce up off of it. Sit your NQ down. Big bounce.
Dow shorted, but not much. There's just no action on the Dow, man. None, just none. Pathetic. It again. Short.
All right, Rod. Hope you have a
You
great
lost.
day. Or night. That's right, night. Australia, night.
Losses in a row.
Long.
Yeah, I should have
Boom.
got long.
Every time I say boom, it scares it and comes back.
There. I did not write my trade line.
So MR short, I'm long.
I was short. I got handed it.
It's a good idea, Rod.
I don't remember the last time I had 3 losses in a row. I'm going to go back on my sheet. Look at my journal thing. 3 losses in a row.
Oh, darn it. I didn't get out. Now it's coming back on me. Come on, back up. Come
Oh,
on,
here
back
we
up.
go. No. Oh, 3 losses in a row on January 15th. It was the last time I had 3 losses in a row. Or 2 months ago.
Oh, I'm going to get stopped. Darn it, I should have taken profit.
February 21st, I had 3 losses and a win in between. 3 out of 4 were a loss. Yeah, January 15th is the last time this happened. Oof. Haircut.
I shouldn't have. I was up 7 points on that trade. I should have taken it.
I'm doing from 800 to on a couple hundred on the day. 300 down 300 on the. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta gear up. Defense time.
I do not, and I should, but I just try and I struggle to find time for everything.
I'm gonna go back to square one here. Up, could go back up. It's trying to go back up to the overnight high. Complete short I wanted. Short. This time I'm gonna win. No, I'm gonna get out. No, no. Come on back down there. Three. Okay, got a winner here.
There you go.
Got a nice winner. Big winner. Oh, this is a runner. Okay, good. I got make sure I got profit.
Trying to bounce here.
All right, I took it off. I took it off. Picked up about $500 there.
Nice.
That was almost a fourth loss in a row for a bit.
Yeah, I was getting
I don't
scared
really
when I
have
saw
one.
that green candle coming up. Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. Well, I'm doing a lot of things that I don't normally do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm over trading. 1, 2, 3. That's my 8th trade, and that's 8 trades in 5 hours. But that's not too bad. I usually do 6 in 3 hours. And one single YM trade. I don't know. I don't have records that I would even know where to look to find the last time I took 8 NQ trades in a row. Maybe even on previous streams, I don't think I did that. Okay, that felt good. Back in the saddle.
I was like, if he loses a fourth trade in a row, he's just gonna leave and go to bed.
Oh no. I've been at, but I'd have to really go in. I'd have to go into like a complete Iron Dome mode. I would have to wait for the like. I'd have to wait till after the open and even 15 minutes after the open before the next. I'd have to declare. I'd have to wait for the perfect setup. Are you supposed to do that anyway?
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way though. Okay, well, we got something going on. I think.
Bottom maybe? It's 863. Our overnight low so far was 845 on NQ. And we're still falling.
It's gonna fall again. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm gonna wait for a better setup. Maybe I don't care if this runs. I don't like it. We're shooting for overnight low. 44. Back that. 46.
How's everybody else doing? Anyone else taking any trades? Besides MR? We should soon see John to 4. Hey, Platt. How you doing? Hey, John. There you are. Hey, Newts. How you doing? John, I saw the Dodgers kind of lit up Tarek. But Torkelson had a good game. Nice, John. Good job. Where are you at, Newts? I forget. I think you said before, but I forget. Okay, that's right.
I got some bottoming action going on here. Trend line cross here like that. I get separation, I would go along.
I'm long.
You're long? I'm
Yep.
thinking about long. I'm long. I just got picked up too. I put one up there and it got picked up. I guess that's how you got to do it on the NQ. I'm long.
Yeah, we beat Washington, but we struck out 19 times.
Come on, baby, get up there. I don't have defendable. I don't have a defend. I'm high on the curve on this. I don't have a defendable. Get up there. I got to get out of the. Got to get out of the trough.
Come on, break, break, break up.
Get through 94 and we'll run, baby. Oh, I got to defend. I got to put my stop at break even already. It's too high up. I'll get smoked. At 87. I don't know why I got slipped that much. I do know why. It's the NQ. Give me some room to work the stop. Come on.
I'm in at 83
94.
quarter.
Yeah, I got slipped big time. I have sitting at 85, I think. I got to check it out afterwards. The execution list. What's going on here? Got to get to 94 and we'll run.
Ah,
I get
pull
taken
back.
out.
Damn it.
I
Oh,
got taken out.
back to my entry. Ouch.
I got taken out.
I wasn't smart enough to do that.
Oh,
I got to start taking profit
I'm not
earlier.
going to go.
I'm going to
I
get
shouldn't
stopped
trade.
out. Ah. Ouch. Sorry, MR.
Come to him. Everyone's getting lost of fun. Yeah, well, we're all getting done. Hi, John. How you doing? Hey, Platt's here too. Good to see you, John.
Stop that. Yeah, I was so stupid. I was up 9 points and I didn't take it.
Well, I only got to. I kept saying it. Like I needed it to get through 94 for me to start moving my stop up and or feel like my stop was comfortable. I didn't really want to put it at, but I did because it blasted back through. Same thing would happen to me at 83. I actually put mine in at 80. Oh yeah, I was going to check that. Execution. Yeah, 85.
First you don't succeed, long, long again. Nice job, Newts. That's great work.
I got slipped. Hmm. Oh, why am I typing to John? I'll type it in. John, no, not here. A lot of snow. All right, let me look outside.
Ouch, Newts.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow on the beach, but not on the lawn. But still, golf courses aren't going to open up here.
Sounds like you need to go visit John.
Yeah, well, he's pretty south. Windsor's like latitude-wise is like with Windsor. Or well, he is in Windsor. Windsor, Ontario, is equal to Northern California. Yeah, we still got snow. I just looked outside. I guess with the sand, it stayed cold. So there's a lot of sand a lot of snow down on my beach. The lawn is pretty free of it, but it's wet and mucky and mushy. And there's a couple of piles, like snowdrift piles. So no. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take snow over a lot of things. Snakes and what rhymes with snakes, earthquakes, as we were talking earlier in there with some kind of ghost was.
There we go.
Earthquake.
Indonesia and Thailand had a really bad earthquake overnight tonight. There's my
Oh,
pop.
I didn't check the name. There it is.
7.7.
It's going. Get the 94. I'm
There
not
we
in
go.
yet. But
Come on. I'm in at 94. My target's at 94. Come on. Eh, come
I'm
on.
entered.
Boom. Target hit.
Get through.
I got 14 points on 2 contracts.
Whoa. That is really nice.
Did I get out almost top tick? It only went one more tick above my target and pulled back.
Yeah. Scorpions. Tried getting in. Thought I got in. I don't know.
Yes, John, we started at 3:30 Eastern.
14 points. Good one. Yeah, we've been here. I'm thinking about getting in. Oh, something holding it up. I called out that 94 area, and it is sticky, man. It got as high. It hit 95, 94, 75. You need to get through 94 for a break the bears.
Thank you, Chris. Oh, 94 is where that 9 EMA is sitting on the 3-minute chart.
I'm just holding it up. Holds back to 317. That it's going to go back up to the high of 320 something.
Pulls back.
Check YM. Oh, YM almost got down to the low. Well, a few ticks away from the low. It did work its way down, but ever so slowly. Way over there. That's never low. Thank you. I'm just going to go check on the dog. I'll be right back.
All right.
Throw it some.
And it's a pop up. Trying to break through that 9. Pump up the volume. Five minutes till the top of the hour.
Get back. It's still kind of low volume. Trying to work along here, but
It's trying to break that 9. It's a little bit above it right now. 9's right at
Right in,
893.
right in at 91.75. Want to break 94. 94 on the head. There it goes. 95. 95's the new 94. No.
Sounds like a fun video, Newts.
Won't break that freaking 94, 95.
Breaking
It does. It
up
should go there.
is hard to
It'll
do.
shoot. No, it should shoot. Take another loss. I'm stopping out at 92. Hopefully it runs for me. I won't take another loss. That's going to get me, then go. Yeah, I got clicked. Sorry, that's chicken trading, guys, but I just did not want to take it. It keeps hitting that head on 94. I'll have to let one go. I was in at 88 or something that I held it, but oh, did I get a dollar out of that to pay for commission?
That was a quick pullback too there. You did it right by getting out.
I had to. That's my second or third try. I'm not. Well, we got a down. We're in a down trough, and we're trying to pick the bottom here with a overnight low below, beckoning, begging for a put on touch. Well, I'm officially going back to waiting for the short.
Hey, livestock.
Oh, maybe he'll bring some sanity to my.
He's asking us to tell him where to buy and sell and what.
All right. I think I just called it. I think she's heading to 45. I've given up on that longs. They're just bottom picking. Okay. Tell me where to buy and sell. Boots McBoots, not a bad idea. What would George Costanza do? Video. Oh, well, it was that episode. Opposite George. The opposite George. Great. That trade for.
Yeah, right back down.
In that trade for 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 8:51 to 8:56. What? Yeah, 5 minutes. Oh, that's wrong. Great. going to be a good one. Did you short it all?
No, unfortunately, I did not.
I mean, I talked about it, but then I was going over my two last trades and missed out on this.
Nice move down, almost too low a day.
Oh, for a pullback back up, and then we take another whack at 45, 46. Right now, it looks like it's a straight drop.
It's made a couple swipes down here without actually getting back down to that 845.
Here comes the pullback. Hopefully, it's a good one.
MR, do you think you may want to take a break there, buddy?
What's going on with him?
Pull a second
Oh, a
account.
second account. Oh, no. Slow it down there, buddy. I'm playing the NQ today. I haven't traded. YM was dead this morning, so I'm setting a record for consecutive NQ trades. 8 of them, or 9 of them now, I think.
Hey, Speed Racer, how you doing?
I'm going to flip back to the YM as soon as it picks up volume. Thanks for reminding me, Livestock. This is not my... Yeah. Saw the short on YM. Comes to 40. Just the overnight low. Yeah, you're done, eh, MR? Yeah.
Good.
Maybe
That's a
try
good
some
decision.
sim trades and take a look at, I don't know, it was a lot of fake outs. I mean, I got faked out, so
The
not
market hates
alone.
us all.
I wiped out all my work I did this morning. Basically like blowing an account, I guess. I didn't, like blowing one of your evals. Back to this, I would love to get a piece of this action down to 45.
Oh,
Oh,
JJR's
yeah.
red as well. So today's hard on everybody.
No, I was down 300 or 400 at one point, wasn't I? I was up
You,
800, then went
I,
down to below.
you said 300.
I think it was down 300. Now it was more than 300 actually, because right now I'm down 170, I think. Yeah, down 170, I believe. 3 losses in a row. Followed by one and followed by a win, and minus $15. Up over here.
Huh?
I think we're going to 40. I think we're going to go to 46.
25 minutes till the bell.
We're waiting for 19,845. Yeah, well, that's the overnight low there, TNL. And there will be a bounce off of there, by what I think. I think the low is actually 46. I keep checking it. Is 45 is a good place to throw the long in.
TNL Zubku? Let me know if I pronounced that right for number one. Number two, welcome to the stream. I would remember that name if you were here before. Welcome to MightyOxTrading. Hope you're having a good day.
Gonna work its way down to 45. Can't believe I'm not getting a piece of that. Excuse me. No, guess it's not. Look at that. That's got to be.
Wow.
What is that? Something's happened. Holy
Holy
smoke-a-roos.
wow. I'm jumping the financial juice. I don't see anything yet.
Something just happened. Something happened. A game changer.
Uh,
I
Still seeing no headlines. Yeah,
wanted a
maybe
pullback.
Trump, but nothing's popped. Yeah, it's coming right back down. Thought about taking that short there, but I didn't.
No. It's too wild right now. Watch for it. Friggin' 94 is the sticky one, eh? There for a minute. I don't know what. I'm gonna sit this out. I tried
Oh,
putting one on.
I'm sorry, EU plans concessions for Trump after reciprocal tariffs hit. That's the headline. But why would that pop? Usually tariff news causes it to drop.
You're saying that? What did you read it again?
The EU
Uh,
plans
Yeah.
concessions for Trump after reciprocal tariffs hit.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
wait,
but that
plans
would mean that would
concessions. That means they're going to give in to
concession would
Trump.
be, yeah,
Yeah, giving in.
a
Yeah, okay.
capitulation.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it said. Yeah, so that's why it boomed up originally. One way or the other. So I think our country should have done immediately. Went down and made a deal with him. Just wants to make deals. removed if we went down and promised the $3 billion to go into a shared defense program and blah, 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 and make him look good. Instead, it's just going to be money propping up something, not doing good.
The question is, will this just be a momentary move up, or will this just drive the market for the rest of the morning? Right now,
Getting
it's
ready to go long on this.
yeah, I'm still going.
Pick me up. Ah, it didn't pick me up again. Damn it. Well, there it is. I'm in. Oh my God. That's that. I just realized. Come on.
What's your entry?
There we go. 910, I think. I'm off the chart. Auto center. 950. Went off at 20 and a half or thereabouts as far as I can read a dome. I'm going to move my stop up. Making money here on everything. My stop at 15. Coming down on me. Well, I'll get
Morning,
300 bucks out
Ace.
of this. There, I got it.
How
Somehow.
you doing, Ace? A reminder, Ace, it's Friday.
Gosh. Okay, that was a winner. Excuse me. I shake this cold. Digestion. This NQ trading, man. It's 950 got a 2025 and 1475. Yeah, I'm not in.
But we've had great conversation all night, Ace. This is why I tell you, people, you should have your coffee pots next to your computer.
Yeah, I screwed earlier this morning on missing out on a trade. I'm running now. That level we had before, it turned off of, did it turn off our famous 69? No, 66. We had 66 originally, and then we just moved it to 69, if you remember, for funnies. Yeah.
Well, JDR can't do anything about, like, number two, but, for us guys, you can have a urinal. Portable, I don't know.
That trade. I should have got back in. Not got out. I knew I put my stop too close to the fire, but when you're fighting defensively, that's what bad trading does. You fighting up.
Ace, now you need a set, because I'm going to be doing Mighty Ox Breaks merchandise, too. I've already ordered a mug. And I actually like the Mighty Ox Breaks logo better than I like the Mighty Ox Trading logo. Comes down, bounces on that 9 EMAs. Want to continue up off this blue candle? I've also ordered a hat too with Mighty Ox Breaks because the closing thingy in the back of the Mighty Ox Trading hat broke.
Oh.
Sideways here about 19,949. Just taking a breath here. Uh, for the move up base, the EU has said they're going to give concessions to Trump. It's basically they're going to give in a little bit to Trump's tariffs. As for any other news this morning, I don't. I think we already had all the news. Let me look just to make sure. No, I'm wrong. 10 o'clock, University of Michigan sentiment final. That is the one that usually moves the market. So at the top of the hour, Ace, University of Michigan sentiment final. You want to be careful of that one. Hey USC, how you doing?
Shorting up at USC. You missed some great talking here this morning. You would have enjoyed USC.
Amelia, you're late today. How you doing?
Amelia's here. I know she's really busy at work, so this is a treat that she's taking a small break to join us. I'm assuming it'll be just a small break. Talked to her yesterday. She told me work is crazy. That's why she's not been.
I need to advertise this London stream better. It's just like the fourth person to say they forgot today was the London stream.
And quite frankly, the conversation this morning was never been better. Just missed out on a lot of good stuff. Was good trading in the first 3.5, 4 hours, but
It sucks since.
hour 5 got a little crazy. Oh, yeah, good stuff in there. Might be taken out of context now. Certain certain price on NQ created quite a lot of attention in its number.
Completely sideways now.
CBR was a
Yeah.
blinding. I didn't even think of it actually. Pretty flat there. Look at that. The NQ had that big boom up, and then look at that. I guess we'll wait till the open now. Boomity boom 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 for since 9:15. Last 8 minutes. Don't forget, previous day low is really hung in there as it did just now. See, it just came down and ticked that 35 area. That's a overnight or previous day low. Previous day low has been a big number today. I think it's going to go back. I think if the bulls get going on this, overnight high is 20,010, and then all the way up to 70. 20,070 will be a big number. That's a lot of work for the bulls. Let's see, I'm just reading back your thing here. Well, Ox and I may have oversold it a tad. Oh, back to the previous day low line, and it's going to power through.
All right, livestock. If you want, you can come back later. We'll be here until 12:30 Eastern.
Usually comes in during the rolling out quiet, so we will see him later this morning. It's a YM. I'm going to go over the YM for the open because I'm not interested in trading that this crazy thing.
Nice
Supposed to do. It
job,
went
John.
down,
Nice
hit
job,
overnight
John.
low. Hit overnight low at 8 minutes after 9 Eastern, and then has done nothing but go up. It's now turning off again. $440. Anyone who wants to trade YM, 450 is your support line, and your target upstairs, if the bulls go, is 654. And overnight high is just above it at 670. You're going to get into that 650 to 670. If the bulls get the ball and really get moving it, that's where they're going.
You see what Amelia just said?
Oh. Oh! No, you did not tell me that. That's fantastic news. A convert. Anytime you want to ever ask me any questions or anything like that, send me a note on Discord, Amelia. YM is the friendly trading vehicle. Rarely slaps you in the face, whereas NQ, like, regularly. Trades one red, rest greeners. Oh, that's good, Amelia. That's fantastic. What was your, did you use an indicator, and what was your longitude and latitude at the precise moment when you're making those trades? A trick question. I'm ready to write down your longitude and latitude. We'll never give up. I am shortening. Could be going back to that 50 target. I'm not trading the open because it's been a shaky hour and a half, so I'm not really feeling it. Oh, I almost got. Did I almost get you?
Well, no,
You're
because
poisoning the keyboard.
I mean, how many people actually know what their latitude and longitude is? So, I mean, if she would have come out with something, I would have been shocked. Because, like, you could ask me, and I couldn't tell you my latitude and longitude.
That's what happened to me today at USC. I was up $800+. Next thing you know, I'm down 300 or 400. I said 300, but it looks like by the math it was actually 400. I took 3 losses in a row in NQ. I have my journal open because I've been journaling as we go. January 15th was the last time I took 3 in a row. So today's kind of a red letter day. Presently, I am now green about $150. I think 170 maybe. Yeah, 325 on the last trade. So I'm up maybe 150. I don't know. I can't bother to add it all up. I got my platform. It's got the week total in it, so I can't. It won't tell me. Oh, 155. I'm positive 150. I was down 170. I'm up 150. That's what it was. Green is green. I'll get it back. I mean, I'll get back to 800. I hope. Amelia, that one thing I like about YM that I feel you have a better chance of staying in longer because the moves are slower, so you get to really sculpture your stops. You know, you can really figure out a way to keep them out of the fire. Whereas with NQ, who knows? They're like out of control fires. This platform goes everywhere. So yeah, Amelia, you'll get better. You'll get longer. You'll get better at holding the trades. You'll figure out where to put the stop behind the winner.
coming down again.
Well, if I'm going to stay on YM if we got some YM action going on.
He's using a tick chart, USC.
I use a tick. I use a 1210 and a 233. And if you have range candles available to you, I use a 16 range and a 38 range for my comparison law, big and short, big and small. With Hike and Ashley on them, I like to find my 2 bars, trade against them, trade for them. I look at a 15-minute as the overall. You have tick charts, USC, or you use minute charts? 233 might be a tad small, but I'm using those bigger charts to protect myself from being fooled.
Might be shooting for that overnight low here on NQ.
Okay. I think tick's better for stops. If Emilia's still listening, using a tick chart to count your stop placement is easier than a minute chart. Best entry? Well, that's up to you. Yeah. 'Not touch 45 yet. For some reason, they don't, because when we were down fighting for overnight low back before, it wouldn't quite get there. Or was that? No, it's going to touch it, I think. Should I get in? Oh. I put 1 on. I got it. I got it. That was a quick trade. God, 56 to 45, I think.
Yep, got overnight low and
Like
broke
10,
it down to 841. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get slipped either. Actually, even Steven, 56 and a half to 45 half. Oh, I've been talking about that overnight low since 3 o'clock this morning. Now you're going to get who was in here before? Trade something. He was talking about getting along. Oh, TL Zubuko. Hope he got it. Hope he's still here and he took it because it's working for him. He was going to wait till it hit 45 and then hit the long button. And it is on fire off of there. He's going to have 20 points. I wonder if he did that. TBL, TL, or TNL, if you're still here, click clock in with us and let us know how you did. Okay, I got it at 9:33.34, and I got out at 9:33.43.
I'm long.
Oh, 11
Not
seconds for 11 points.
nice. There it goes. Come
Look, you
on.
took it. Great, TL.
I'm in at 865. Going. Nah, pull back.
Oh,
There it goes. Come on.
keep going for you.
So, boom, 20 points. 865 to 885. Awesome, TNL. You still in it, or did you take it off? I don't know you that well, so I don't know
Good call.
if you're a scalper or if you like to try and hold long. Oh.
Oh, a guy who wants to sit there and wait the whole morning for that thing, he probably holds it. Maybe out now. There was quite a. I'd like to know
Ooh,
what
another
TL
blue
did with that
candle.
scalp. Yeah, here you go, 20, 30 points. Well, that was what you look for, and you got that there. That went from 45 to 90. So you must have got lots of room to get your 30 in there. Good one. Good work, TL.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I just wanted that overnight low number. I wanted that 45 in the worst way. I talked about it all morning.
Are you a prop trader, TNL, or are you trading your own money? And how long you been trading? And only don't feel the need to answer our questions right away or at all for that matter. Don't interrupt your focus.
Right.
Don't interrupt your
Exactly.
focus to answer a question we have.
This NQ run. My golly. That's just hit that. Remember, we had 910 to 915 as a rough go, and it hit the shore there, and then it's going to go back up to overnight. Well, not overnight. Previous day low at 35 is a support line. But remember before when we opened the day, we were struggling with 910, 915. Here we go. It's coming off it. I'm going to look out the window because I got a lot of noise out there. The geese, I got like 600 of them out there. It's like they convened parliament. The last 4 years I've lived here, we've had three, mostly just two swans, I'm assuming a couple, and then sometimes we have three, so like a menage a trois. But this year, I guess they were busy. They were busy because they showed up this spring, and there's like 20 of them. I can't count them. They're bobbing up and down in the waves. We got 20 swans out there this year.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of cool. It's like a flotilla, but the geese are uh, noisy. Know if you guys hear it in the background, they're really wailing out there. Should open the window for you. This 910, 920 area, I can't remember what caused that from the start, but I had that figure laid out at the beginning of the day. Wow.
It's gonna be
I'm going to
another
go
blue
over to
candle
YM.
here.
YM did it again, all the way down to overnight low and then back off of it. You can stay lows there too. That's a very powerful line there at 40, 450. Call it like 450, 451. YM's going back down to the low. Maybe we get the scalp, or the turner. If it turns around there again, maybe we get the next long. What's going on in the room? YM just hit it.
And Q's taking a little bit of a breath.
Oh, I see, Amelia. 300 tick in a 5 minute. That's a good stretch. Good info chart and an entry chart. YM's breaking the low. That was a good short on YM. You can stay low here. And it looks got a lot of pep in it for a cut through.
Nice pop on NQ.
That's that level. You stay low. It's banging through it. If it goes, we're going back up to 66 to 69 where we had problems before. That's a nice long on NQ. Super long.
Ooh, quick pullback.
Whoa. That's more. Look how many bar. That was like a throwdown. Guys in your NQ. Going back to YM. YM's breaking below. I'm inclined to short here if it does one little trick for me. Oh, wow. Got away from me. 42,408, and that's really low. I got slipped out, but it's going to work for me here to get down to 88. I don't know. Can it break 400? If it breaks 400, I'll get 88 maybe. Like I got slipped. I wanted way higher than 408. Get that 388. Come on. There you go. Okay, I'm on a runner now.
Nice.
Or, no, I'm not.
Hang on.
Come on. There we go. Oh, 88 is actually an area. Wants to come back and pick a 400 probably. Oh, I'm still on it. What I do? I'm a lot calmer when I trade YM. When I trade NQ, I sound like a schoolboy. Where's my stop now? Let's stop. I've locked in 200. Put my stop at 88, so I'll get 20. Oh, what's that fire? That took me out. I realized I put it down too close. Rats. Anyway, I got 20 ticks on 200 bucks.
Nice.
I'll take it. I got slipped a lot there though. Let me check the time on that. Like, my execution, I put that in a lot higher than 408. I can tell you that.
Remember, we have news at the top of the hour, guys. University of Michigan sentiment final, and that usually does move the market.
Oh, take that. It's actually flattened out there at 380. So 88, pulling it off at 88 was okay. Like I just went on to put a sports knowledge on it, playing that NQ for the 5 hours. Feel like I was on a 8-game road trip. Now I've come home, play a home game. A lot easier, man. I'm telling you, a lot easier on the YM. My recommendation is if you're struggling with your NQ trading, go over the YM and trade it for a couple of weeks and refine your disciplines and strategies, and then you can go back over the NQ's not going anywhere. You can always go back to it after you've sharpened your skills, because you'll sharpen them easier on you won't get as frustrated. That's my advice. I just happen to stay on the YM. Yeah. Got slipped $195 minus commish. $187. So they're the right winger geese are and the left winger geese are really arguing.
And Q Bulls and Bears are arguing right now too, deciding which way it wants to go.
A YM too. YM's breaking again. I don't feel good about it. You can run without me. I don't like it. Take a break for a minute here on this. In that trade, 88 was a good pull. I would like to have got a little higher. That's an entry of 408, but I got slipped down. A case to for the ladies here. 450 is your overnight low. Might go back up there for a retouch. Overnight low is now resistance. They may fail getting that high. I got a mark at 420. Before that, like the 420s might be tough to get through. On schedule, I got 12 trades. I usually do 6 there, and usually my mornings are average of about 3 hours, and I take 6 trades in 3 hours. So 12 trades sounds like a lot for me, but it's not because it's twice the amount of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about right on your average. For the time.
Oh no, it's perfect actually. Yeah, if I had 18 trades right now, then I'd be more inclined to not go. That's why I had those 3 losses in a row. Actually, I'm glad I didn't start overtrade. There was a moment there where I could feel a tilt coming on. Not a tilt maybe because it's hard to tilt when you're on the mic because you don't want to look like an idiot. But I could feel I wanted to jam another trade or I wanted to double contracts, which is very tilty. But I didn't. Battle back with 1, 2, 3, 4 wins and a break even following the 3 losses. Now it's breaking down again.
As is NQ.
Not in.
NQ's heading back down toward that low a day. Big move down here. This 3-minute candle is down 70 points. Holy wow.
Oh, whoa. It's going to move. And we're back to the overnight low, basically. It's going to hit it now. I just think maybe it did just hit it.
Let me see if there's any news or if that was just a normal move. Nothing I'm seeing yet.
Warm up this coffee before
All
the
right.
10 o'clock news. And look at that lift off the 845 again, TNL. You're still here or whatever. Zubuko, I can't remember properly. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. TNL. Yeah, TNL. I wonder if you did that. This is what overnight lows meant to do. I talk to you guys over and
Whoa!
over and over. I don't
Boom!
care.
11 and
Got
a
it.
half points. I guess I just got 11 and a half points on 2 contracts.
Keep trading Sim MR.
I'm up
Good one,
13.
Ox.
I'm up 13.85 on the day.
TL, very disciplined. Oh, that's great, Ox. Good call by you, TL. Actually protecting the big win you had before on that. MR, you should maybe, I don't know what you're trading. Come over to trade the YM. Trade something slower right now and get your game back. That's great. Good trading there, Ox.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get my coffee before 10 o'clock news.
Good morning, T.O. Thank you, John. I'm disappointed. There were no fresh pineapples set out for the overnight stream, and we had talk overnight that could have used pineapples. Thank you, Amelia. Another pop here. Nope, pop went away. You're fine, Amelia. We don't grade on grammar here, and y'all don't ever see how I type much.
Back.
Welcome back.
EQ back to back and landed right on 845 again, eh? It's marching up. And 225 got slipped. Oh, rats. Defendable is too high on the curve. Got to take it out. 72. Come on, this time we'll make it. Nope. God darn it. Right back to where I'm at. Darn it.
You okay, Tia?
LTL, welcome to the YM. It's I especially, I was saying that earlier. Like if you're
Whoa!
not
There
on a
was the
losing streak,
news. Whoosh on the
your
news.
system over there.
New low a day. Down to 814 and immediately pops right back up.
Oh, look at that! I held that trade when I couldn't hold it because it went all over the map. Oh,
And coming right back down. Nice, John. Good job.
wow, it's really good. Yeah, I'm getting out of this.
Reviewing baked goods is what MightyOxTrading is all about, USC son. Oh, Tio, don't tell me we've had a bad batch of pineapple. Long, uh, it hit that, hit like, hit, it went up a bunch and then pulled back right away. Yeah, I should have got out. I'm stupid for holding that trade. That was dumb. I've given back almost everything in the last two trades. Dub. Why can't we think about both? Yeah, maybe about to break 19,800 here. We did. I mean, after all, whipped cream is good for liver. Wow, big dump. Long. Doesn't look like it was ready. Come on. Come on, go back up. There we go. I'm not muted. Can you not hear me? Yeah, all news is done now for the day. There was news at the top of the hour. Not sure what happened to RJ. Stopped out. Oh, just right now, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we had the University of Michigan sentiment, like you said, but nothing after that. Yeah, market's just continuing to fall now. Down to 700. That was a really quick fall. Wow, Ultravons isn't running. Crude falling. For a bounce. More bounce to the ounce. $6.93 now. Where are we at? Let's see. So we're down 156 points. We well, last Friday we hit a low of 663. See if that's where our resistance is. Or support is, I guess I should say. There's a blue candle. See if we can get through the 9. No, we've been on all night. We were up since 2:30 my time, 3:30 Central. We're going to 12:30 Eastern. So about another two hours. I'm not sure what happened to RJ. Did he say he was going? No, I can't hear you at all. No, you're totally silent, dude. You're not lighting up on the Discord to even show that you're talking. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Something happened to the call. The call was listed as still sort of being on. I don't know. I've been talking away too, and actually, I finally decided I was going to reveal the holy grail of trading. I not do it a second time. So that tree fell in the woods. No, if I had the holy grail, I would share it. Absolutely, I'd share it with you guys. Well, that's weird. I was talking away. What was I? A lot of useless information mostly. My golly. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize it was. I was wondering because no feedback from you, Fox. So I was thinking, something must be off.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, geez. I was just going on about how we've been talking for
filled.
7 hours and it doesn't feel like it. Oh, Tio and I have the same sense of humor. The secret to life. The secret. I would trade the secret to life to earn the holy grail of trading. Materialistic, but alas. Hugh's
just to
on.
just to find out that the secret to life is to become a good trader.
That is possible. Yeah, that's funny that Tio and I have the same. Or there. Oh.
Getting a little
Oh,
pop here.
USC drops a good one. You could be our sensei with him if you're going to talk like that. Also sounds like a line that Taylor Sheridan might write in one of his TV shows. Something John Dutton would say to the boys. Wrangling cows. Okay. What's going on here? And so YM is struggling to try to turn right now. The Bulls can't totally get it. Hard to take longs though right now, is it not?
Yes.
YM did hit that 180 mark. I pooched that trade. It stayed in. I don't know when I cut
Order
off. I took a
filled.
trade at 204 on the YM. Got down to the 190s and then wanted to come back and touch out. And I let it go back and forth on 204 a couple times and then said that's enough. I zeroed it out. And I was lamenting that I've had 3 trades in a row that are break even now. Yeah, that's exactly right. There's nothing more simple than count your reds and greens, and if the reds outnumber the greens, you're short. And don't take it long until you get more greens than reds. I know it sounds so simple, but that's the thing about trading. A lot of it's just simplicity. We make it difficult. What's going on here?
Why? What's going on where?
I think it's YM's now at 165. I saw a level at 050, so there's still 100 ticks to go if it wants to hit a level. Because I got nothing else in the way over there.
Still falling.
Order filled.
I think this is falling.
Yeah, why I'm heading toward that level we just talked about.
Oh, I don't know. No, it's burping on me.
Oh yeah, it's just bounced.
Order filled.
Oops.
Order filled.
Still falling. We were down. I think we
No.
just broke. We broke. No, we didn't. Hold on.
Going for that. I'm going for a big one here, hopefully. think I'll try to get all the way down to. It's got to break 42,100 though, so that's going to be a bit of a. I'm getting cocky there. Already coming back. I'm not going to take this a second time through the stop. I mean through the break even. I'm going to get break even again. Fourth break even in a row. Come on, get back down there. I'm not going to get click happy just to ensure not a break even. I got to be strategic here. A break even. It's coming on me. Well, fourth break even in a row. Good gravy.
Order
Losing money,
filled.
so I broke even.
Trying to pop up a little bit, but can't get a sustained move.
Order filled.
That's good, Amelia.
Order filled.
It's a lot more simple. And not trying to pick tops and bottoms. Trying to think of yourself as grabbing the middle of a trend.
Six oh two is our next resistance and our support on NQ.
I'll hold this baby. Oh, it's coming back on me.
Less than 2 hours to go.
Come on. Faced with the same situation I had last time. Crossing the back and forth on the entry level. Come on. Knock the underpinnings out. There we go. There we go. Start placing stops in the money. I'm going to start putting the stops in the money. 104. I might take one off at 84 and book 200. No. I'm going to take both off at 104 for 200. One way or the other, I'm coming out of this with $200.
Yeah. All right,
Minimum.
John. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday.
Back down to 84. Let's go, baby. There. Got 84, so I'm 200. Minimum 200 on this trade. And now we're hunting that 50. We're going to hunt 42.54, something like that it was. 200 at 84. If it hits me, I take 4. I'm out. It didn't quite get to the 50s, and I don't know, might turn there. So I got a good, nice trade out of that. Damn! I thought I was in at 124. That's why I was booking 84. I got in at 21, so I've got slipped. Anyway, still some good trade.
Very good trade.
Like 360. Oh, it feels good after all those sister kissers. I'm not politically correct any, unless you're in Arkansas. In the 1030 classic, I don't think they got any way to turn this. This is going back. It's going to try to hit that. I'm going to officially give you that. What was my level there? I had to go way left. Actually, it was lower than 50. 42.044, I think it's a turn point. Or a friction, anyway. I've climbed all the way back to where I started at 8 o'clock today. After the first 3 hours, I was up about $815. That trade put me at 850.
Well, you got it back. Still have
Got
a
it
shot
all
at
back.
a 4-figure day.
1, 2, 4. My 5th winner since I have 3 losses in a row. Yeah, 8 winners today. 3 losses in a row, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 break evens. Okay, just hit the 42.044 level. Let's see if the Bulls are going to make a stand right now. They got to do it here, somewhere in this area. And I'm not saying specifically that 44. Somewhere in here, they got to throw some buy orders in here, or they're not going to. And we really get into what Amelia said. There's nothing left.
Order filled.
If this doesn't hold, the low 3 days ago, I guess that was on Monday, was 750. What are we at now? That's another 250 points down. Next stop is for me is 750 after they break this area. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, here come the bulls. Are they going to do it? They're trying. We knew they'd try here. This is Dow talk for anyone who wants to.
Long
John, you leaving? Oh, yeah.
on top step.
Oh, guess you're gone already, John. I just saw it now. Have a good weekend, my Canadian friend. Yeah, Bears are putting in our Bulls are putting in a healthy back here. Go over and see what NQ's doing.
Long.
Nice long. You in this? Do you get any of this, Ox?
I didn't get any of the down move. I didn't get any of the down move, but I'm long on one contract on the Top Step funded account. I'm up $650 right now. Seems like it's flattening out. I'm out. Oh wait, I didn't get out. I just slipped off the button. Looks like I'd say that gave me some more money. Oh, no,
Order
I'm out.
filled.
There we go. That was a $622 trade on one contract. That was on a funded account. Thank you, Ace. How was your day, Ace?
At bottom there. What was the NQ? Let me have a look at it. Why was the NQ turning off of that so strong?
It's a double bottom with last Friday. 602 is the low last Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, correct. I see that. Yeah, that's what it did. You want Ox? On Ace there. This NQ is really starting to pick up some steam. I put one contract on. Oh, the dog's barking. I don't know. I got one contract on and it's running. Only put one on.
Yeah, I missed that entry there.
Get through 45. Gotta get through 45 and then run. Yeah, there it goes. Come on. All right. Yeah. Good. Dog's barking.
Well, wait. Cat meowing goes short, dog barking go long, right?
Oh, that could be a short bark. Back to my start here. I don't like the NQ. Break even again. Check my records. Did I get stopped? Left there. Yeah, in at 39 and out at 39. It got to 45. I would have been a World War II trade. In at 39 and out at 45. World War II. I'm being very defensive on NQ. I'm still feeling the wounds of the 8 o'clock massacre.
It's with my code. It's 525 for the first 7 days. After that, with my code, it's like $150 per month. Yeah, it's only one trial. I know. I mean, there was saying that you couldn't sign up for a trial in like husband's name, the cat's name, and all that. I think Moss would make a good trader. Oh, crap. Thank you. Forgot I was doing Top Step now, so thank you. Ooh, big drop. Wow, that came out of nowhere again. 26.
Yeah, really. Whoa. Cat dental surgery. Cat had a root canal? Oof. Or what? Had implants in? Wow. Elizabeth Montgomery was one of my first crushes. Samantha. $1,500 for a cat tooth job. Gotta use the remote. So I would just turn to ESPN. Well, vets, we got the same problem in Canada. And Q wants to dive bomb again.
I'm gonna get booted out of the affiliate program, but courtesy is trading.
Oh, God, these geese outside drive me crazy. I should open up a window and let you guys hear this. What a racket. That's why the dog started barking, I guess.
Animals are part of the family. I
Whoa.
mean, if I had the money, I would pay it for my animal.
I don't know. My dog's going to be 11 in August, so every time I look at it now, like, you're going to cost me a ton of money next year, aren't you? Well, you should lease dogs, not own them. Happy. Plus, it's a bit of a. They've had to run in my bay in front of my place, and there's 20 swans showed up this spring.
Let's
I'm
pop
probably
here on
not happy
IQ.
about that. I am doing the same. Something's spoken the market. Yeah, dogs are wonderful. Uh,
And right back down.
$25 years. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Absolutely, Platt. I just had a big showdown with my better half. She wants to get another dog after this one, or even before. She wants to have 2 dogs. And I'm like, I want to travel. It's such a hassle. Pain in the ass is the exact phrase. These cats you can leave overnight. I'm going to the city this weekend. I'm leaving the cat for a couple of nights. I have someone coming in on Monday. Actually, Ox, I got to talk to you about that. Are you
Of
busy right
course.
this second?
Go for it.
I'm going to the city. I have a doctor's appointment so on Tuesday, so I might stay in the city till Tuesday. Actually,
All
I don't
right.
know. I'm going to try the taking my laptop, but Maggie teaches online at home, so she's gonna be talking too. We're going to test it out. I'll let you know on Monday morning. I might have to forgo 11 o'clock stream Monday and Tuesday.
All right.
I'll find out. I'm going to try it out. I would just if you want, if you don't want to, you just say no
Order
now. But I'll
filled.
try it out on the weekend. We'll both. We'll talk in the one room that she's in. I'll talk in mine. And we'll see how it sounds.
Sounds good.
I mean, it's more her. She's teaching paying. You're paying a lot of money for for tuition for their schooling, so they gotta. If I'm disturbing her, then that's it. Anyway, we'll try it out on the weekend, and I'll let you know on Monday morning.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, I'll have to take off till
Order
Wednesday.
filled.
I can't. Doctor's appointment on Wednesday. Can't. I've been waiting for this thing for months. I got nerve damage
Oh,
in my right hand and my right foot. At least that's what they think it is. Hope I'm not turning to stone. But my baby finger, my two fingers on my left hand, and my couple of toes on my left foot, can't feel them. Did a bad car accident years ago, so they think it's based on that. Hopefully, it's not. They say they don't think it's neurological. But I'm not really sure even what they would do. But I'm doing a test on Tuesday to determine what it is.
okay.
And it's getting dumpy again. I'm still with you. I I'd like to live as long as that Yorkie. I didn't know that about Yorkies. But yeah, okay. Oh, YM's tipping. Oh, move my stuff. Move it. I don't think I want it there. Okay, good thing it's not in. Oops. Ah, I
What?
didn't get picked.
Oh,
I took my. Oh, it's coming back. I'm gonna try and get picked up on YM. Oh man, it really picked me up and slammed through. I forget where the stop is. Move it or lose it. Wow, I really thought that was gonna go. All right. I'm gonna get it to stop out. He's still in there. Get back, get back. Yay! Whoa! All right, I'm not fooling around with this. It's flying all over the place. I took it off. I lost. Oh, it's gonna go though. No, I'm glad I took it off. 6 ticks. I was down. Oh, don't say that. God, ace. Look, it's working too. I've been a scaredy cat ever since the bad trading at 8 o'clock. Anyway, we're up. That's the main thing. Gotta get back in. I like to trade. It didn't work when I wanted to work it. Yeah, I'm in again. Oh. Let it go. Nice. I went 997. Get through 200. There you go. I got my stop money back. And plus, 200 is going to hold it. See, I wanted to get in at 30 because I wanted that room to get to 200. Now I'm in at 17. It's going to bump its head. Get through 200. Let's go. Hey. I put my stop at 07. Take another 50 bucks. Hold here.
Will there be a bottom, or are we going to
Anyway,
zero?
I got money out of that. Not a lot because I took a 6-tick stop to get that. there, Amelia. Good things are happening.
Ooh, there's a blue pop.
And put a bottom in there. Wait, yeah, it's USD. That's what I'm thinking. That might be it. It really did not. I like the way, like it really hit 200 hard and bounced. They got to hold it here. If they don't hold 200, then we, or it's actually not 200. What am I talking about? Geez, my eyesight's terrible. I keep saying 200. Like that's the 000. Jesus, Murphy. I am not. No wonder I was having problems there. I didn't even notice that. I gotta get. I just got new glasses. I'm not, why did I think that was true? Anyway, nice reaction off the 42,000 there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Didn't even know I was on a 000. I was going on and on about 200. So this could be the big turnaround on the YM. I'm going to let this one go, and if it gets up there into the, it takes out like, it gets all the way up to like 75. That could be the floor. God, what was I doing there? Anyway. Ended up with a 50, with the slippage and everything, ended up with a $55 profit on 2 trades. Gold. We were trading gold early this morning. Well, we were watching someone trade gold.
Cryptocon made thousands on gold. Yeah, Cryptocon's made thousands on gold today.
Yeah, he buried it today. He buried some gold. Gold's a tough thing to trade, in my opinion. About to give a YM speech again. Hey, still here? Or are you on your errands? Livestock might check in. Well, getting ready for your run. Don't we all, Amelia, when we learn? Livestock usually shows up around this time now. Back to unfocused. MR hasn't checked in a while. How are you doing? If you're still here, MR, are you still getting some feel goods on your sim? Boy. I've been sloppy trading today. I'm up green, but boy, oh boy, I've had some trading by me today. The great talks. Mostly it's been yelling out numbers and screaming that they're not working or they're going against. You have to go too, Amelia? It was great that you could join us today.
Have a great weekend, Amelia. There's a personal thank you. Boom! 30 points up on this 30-second candle.
I hit that magic number I was talking about, I considered, and it's stalling on it. I said it would go to 75, at to 85 on a wick, but basically it's in the 70s, and here's where you could get a hit that hard. I thought it would hit that hard. Now it's turning on it, so I might be able to make a trade above that if it breaks out and shows get or candle separation. I will go in or die trying.
Was it a Trump tweet?
Not coming back. It's really funny. I've talked about this a few times. In a Trump 1.0, it was he would come out. He would have his tweets or chopper talks or would cause longs. You're getting shorts mostly from him
Trump
talking.
says he spoke with Canada's Carney. Trump about call with Canada's PM Carney. We agree on many things and we'll be meeting immediately.
There you go. That's what Canada should be doing. He's a wheeler dealer. He just wants to. The tariffs are waving he's trying to get us to do something for him. I'd love to be prime minister because I'd like to fly down there and you know what I would say.
Order filled.
Well, we need Canada. We need tariffs on certain like our dairy products and things like that, and lumber and stuff like that. Because you guys are United States is like 20 times bigger than us. So you get you could just flood our market with eggs and milk and lumber and aluminum and things like that. So we're a small country. On the same and by the same token, we need to make a deal for the right. We have to give him something. We can't just take. We got to come up with something that will make him happy.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Good neighbor, State 51. Yes. Good neighbor, we're State 51. I don't even know how that would work. It's just ridiculous talk.
Nice, Platt. Good job. That's excellent.
What do I have my chat? Oh, 4 to 5 days green. 7 wins, 6 scratches, 4 losses. If I owned the team, and you were my head coach, I'd say you can come back next year and build on that. Here you go. Glad you're hired. Like it's like a reality show. The White House wives. Yeah, you got to stay selective. 13 trades. That's 17 trades for a whole on the bonds. I mean, bonds you got to take less trades. That's pretty good. Well, that channel needs a reality show.
I mean, isn't live trading technically a reality show? I mean, it's not like we're scripted.
I'll set a camera up at the my new Tiki Lounge in the summer. Not to worry, Ace. I bought a tiki bar this year, and I have it set up in the back here. Got it sitting in the driveway right now. I'm looking forward to that. We are.
Order filled.
You miss it, eh? That's too bad, Platt. But oh, that's a good reason not to. The big boys came in last Friday and swept it up. Wouldn't be surprised if the way this has been selling all morning, I would be surprised to see this afternoon it come all the way back. Yeah, I gotta get my eyes tested. I just got my eyes tested. I'm leaning back in my chair now, and the 42 does look like a 42 too, because that's what I was doing when I was trading. Weird. I got these new glasses. I agree with you, USC. There was a lot of that monkey business. You're done for the day, or you're done with the second term. Probably both. Who saw the? Not talking politics now. I'm talking funny. The NPR CEO. Boy, she got her lunch handed to her. Yesterday, was it? Or 2 days ago? Boy, did she ever get hammered. I don't think I said that. And then they brought up her tweet. Yes, you did. Over and over and over. It was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, this does feel like this is when I got screwed. It does feel like that, MR. You type that. My defense is an extra boost. Yeah, you got screwed too. We haven't seen him since. I hope he. Can't remember. I hope he did okay. If JJR, if you're still around listening, check in with us and let us know how you're doing. I always worry about him. He flies. He flies really close to the sun.
Yeah, but he does. I mean, he scalps, so he doesn't really lose big on any one trade as long as he keeps himself under control. with the amount of,
Right, right. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm not. I wasn't saying it like oh, geez. I've learned. When I first encountered him, I was like, oh God, I don't even know if I want to be friends with this guy. So you won't be in this room for 2 more weeks. But oh, I got respect for him. But I just worry about him. I mean, to me, the more trades you make, the more risk you take. And if the amount of trades he's taking, that's a lot of. Because every trade is a recipe for disaster. If you forget to put your stop on, or like not technical things, just like even just basic platform mistakes. Anyway, just worry about him. Our room was to enter into a trade competition where you had to have different kinds of traders. So we need like a trend caller, we need a swing trader, we need a somebody to call levels. I can think of a few names for all those positions, but if it said scalper, I wouldn't even think twice. He's going to be our scalper.
Platt kinda, but I mean, she doesn't use a trade copier. So when you see her when she's traded 20 accounts, she's traded 20 different accounts. So she'll take one or two trades on one account and then quickly switch to the next one.
Oh, I didn't know that. But also, I don't think she trades. She doesn't throw as many trades in as he does. A lot of trades, but not to his volume. And she's a quick in and outer too. I thought it was a copier that $20,000 day.
No, she'll occasionally use a copier on an eval, but she won't use them on funded accounts.
Yeah. She is the GOAT. She takes a lot of trades, but I don't think she's a pounder. JJR is just he's a trigger man. Chad, man, MR's got me freaked out though. This is that was a good point to make up. This is exactly what it was like at 8 o'clock this morning. Fake outs. What's the big plans for the weekend, USC? Went down to the city, suburb of Toronto, Burlington it's called, and we have a $300 coupon for a fancy steakhouse. So we'll see how much of that 300 we can get rid of.
And we're falling again.
Placing the decking. Oh. And some pavers. You're working. And you're like, I thought, oh, wow.
Are you redoing your whole house, USC? First the roof, then the gutters. Now we're doing pavers and decking.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that answer. I was thinking more along the lines of pineapple hanging on the door or something. To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. Yeah, no, but in all seriousness, it's like you're really getting stuff done there. Sometimes Crypticons, oh my gods, are bad, and sometimes they're good. What's going on, Crypticon?
Weren't you going to be sleeping, Crypticon?
Yeah, please tell us you held on. Oh no.
Is this like an irrational fear he has, or is there something wrong that he thinks this?
Probably both. A little bit of both, maybe. Well, I'm worried about Crypticon when he says, "Oh my God, anything could be possible." Well, he has the funny of the day.
Um,
Oh,
we're popping back up.
yeah,
Crypticon,
why not?
we're all waiting here with bated breath.
Yeah, 76. Oh, 76 is the new 66. He'll be all right for a while, anyway, or hopefully a long while. I'm getting an itchy finger on this YM. I don't know what. But if you say you don't know what to do out loud, then that means you know what to do. Don't do anything.
Order filled.
Uh-oh. What?
Yep.
It's oh my God with a bunch of exclamation. What the hell's going on with Crypticon? He's having one of the great days of all time, I guess.
Yeah, but there's a problem here. I think he's on an account that has a consistency rule. Are you on an account that has a
What is that?
consistency rule? He can only
Oh,
make 20%. That's going to mean that in order to get a payout, he's going to need to hit like $24,000 every day.
really?
Wait, what account is
Well,
this,
yes.
Crypt?
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, what account is this? Is this an eval or is it a funded account? And which one?
I'm saying, oh my God, no. I type it in the room.
Oh, so well, I mean, you might as well. You're gonna have to try and lose that money, or just
Oh,
throw that account away.
oh,
Because at $24,000,
oh.
24,000. Is that right?
This is this is my
20.
answer when MR was bugging me again today about me signing up for an eval, and I said, you'll get the same answer from me and Ace. You don't want any part of it, and
Crypt,
stuff
what's
like
the
this is why.
consistency on that? 21%?
Oh, he said 21.
Yeah, I mean, your new profit target's gonna be $114,000.
What? How does 21% get to 114? I don't
Because
understand.
no one
Wow.
day can be more than 21% of your total profit. So he would need so that 24,000 isn't more than 21% of the total profit. He would need to make $114,000.
Well, USC, was it you? Yeah, USC or a million. I were just talking about how we think the boys will take the NQ up this afternoon. Oh my God.
Try using your hose. I mean, try using HO, heating oil, to lose money.
Hose is one way to lose a lot of money. Know anything about that? And I'm serious about that. I've heard you can lose a lot of money that way. Yeah, you can dump it. We all know how to lose money. You should be good at that, Crip. I know I would be. Because I don't understand your business.
Basically, the reason that there's consistency rules is they want to make sure that someone can't reach the profit target with just one lucky gambling trade. They don't want someone to YOLO a trade, get it all in one trade. So they put in a consistency rule to say that you only so much of profit can come from any one day, so they can
Right.
see it from multiple days.
Still sounds wonky.
Ah,
Pipcon's been the best today. Oh man. Okay, YM's on the move.
Q's on the move.
What level was the dynamite level before going down? No.
No problem. I
Yeah.
always like referring the hose.
Why do you guys pick heating oil? Is that the easiest one to lose money on? Why is that? I'm on a YM
It,
trade.
it, it usually has a big spread, so as soon as you mark it in, you're
Order
down
filled.
$100.
Oh, right.
So I just took a long trade on my top step, 606 to 620. I'm
Nice.
up.
14ers.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14 points?
Yep.
I'm in a YM trade. Already slipped me 3 ticks wrong way.
Sometimes TO. TO, yeah, sometimes HO, RB, and EMD. There's another good one, yeah, that can have huge spreads. Or the NKD sometimes as well.
Here we go again. Same thing as last time. Come on, baby. My order. Look at my order flow. My put the fuel to the fire. I like the friggin' NQ right now. Go, go.
Hassan. But he's going to need to make $114,000 to pass.
I don't want another. I'm at break even. Get up there. Yeah. Locked in $100 profit. Runner. Buys coming in.
Blue Sky. Oh, wait, that's right. Blue Sky does the Josh way of doing things. He's right. You don't need to continue losing money, the Crypticon.
Getting a runner on the YMR. It's not really a runner yet, but it's a performing ace. Go. I can take out. We can take out 120. I think it might. There's at 120 now. That's probably going to be the. That could be the stoppage. Hit one. I don't know. I don't think it gets. It's got to. My trade's got to get through the 20s. I'm locking in. I've got $150 locked in now. I'll take that. Come on, get through that one. Get up there to the 120. Then we got a fighting chance to go runner.
Speaking of for money, or AKA Robin, she did $8,043 today, with only two of her 20 Apex accounts being above 1K. So her amounts were 397, 178, 306, 264, 116, 116, 196, 167, 188, 204, 180, 151, 240, 235, 223, 2184, 1416, 632, and 649.
Easy. I might wish to go back on the 20s, but that's where I also pick where it's going to slug out. I've trapped my. Excuse me. I'm at $200 locked in. If it breaks the 20s, I got a runner on my hand. But here for another 100, but I'm going to keep it at 107 stop because I think the payoff, if it gets through into the 30s, will be a good one.
She once showed a video of herself taking a trade in her car while using her knee to hold the steering wheel.
No. That shows she's got the muscle memory, right? Right. She knows how to. She's got a pattern, and when she sees it, she can pull it. I'm trying to get to.
She does not have a
I
channel.
don't think she has a channel plot. She's on Discord quite a bit, though, right?
I could possibly talk her into coming on here again. She was on here once before.
I remember that.
On my Discord in the P&L channel, or it's called, well, that's not what we call it. We call it Propfirm Progress. Yeah, she uses Bollinger Bands.
YM. Keep going. Keep going. I thought the 20s were tough, but on further review, the 30s are. I'm gonna.
NQ.
Of course. I've locked in 250 profit. Just gonna fall back. 50 on this trade. Yeah, there we go. I'm out. 250.
And she's also very honest about her trading. Like she admitted on the Discord the other day, she blew a PA account.
Minute trade.
Trump says he agreed to meet Carney after Canada's election.
He might be meeting but he's going to meet the prime minister. I don't think Carney's going to win. I think the other guy's going to win. Conservative. Trump's helping Carney in the polls up here.
Sorry, livestock. Did you have a bad day?
I'm glad I got out there. I went forward back. No, I'm glad I got out of that Myanmar. Well, that's too bad, livestock. Yeah, you got to watch. It is a tough trading and being in here, typing and watching. A fine line. Some people trade better with, like Platt and I've talked about that the other day. Like we like that. We need something to go to make us feel like we're not alone. Yeah. I know how you feel. I went from almost up to $1,000. I was up at 800 and I was down 300 at some point or whatever. 200, 400, I can't remember. I don't even want to know what I was down. And I'll work my way back up. I'm about
TO,
1,200.
no, but if you want one, I'm an affiliate of two different places.
Right.
It's a great question.
He trades today now. Okay. 19 trades. Under 6. So sort of staying in there with the 6 every 3 hours.
Yeah, not too bad. I'm an affiliate of NinjaTrader Mobile VPS and also of There's another one. There's one that's started by Chris from Apex. I have it here somewhere. I haven't. I need. Yeah, it's called Edge Trader VPS. I could send you the link. I don't have that one up on the Discord yet. I didn't realize that until I was just starting to search for it. Oh. Mm. There's the link for the other one. T.O. I sent it to you in Discord. A little snaky up here. At Crypt, you could stop. Blue Sky doesn't make it that you have to change your profit target. You could just trade normally. Make your 4,200 a day or whatever and be done with it. Ooh, that's a pop.
Order filled. We have 40 minutes to go on the stream. Uh-oh. RJ, or did you go just get quiet, or am I not hearing you again? RJ? We may have lost RJ again.
Order filled.
That's weird. I'm calling RJ.
You
Hello?
there?
Yeah, now I
I
can
don't.
hear you.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I don't. I don't. I mean, it's. I don't like coincidences, and I switched modems yesterday, but I haven't had any problems with. I've had a. I haven't had a disconnect on data. Since first started. Yeah, we've never dropped a Discord phone call before. Now that's what, twice. It was quiet anyway. I was just sitting back here, and then I started talking, and pretty strange.
It's weird. Very, very weird. Coming down.
Hmm. Like coming back that YM. It's back to shorty. I got smokers along. Never smoked in my life. Oh, yeah, it's not good. My mic. Although I sort of fixed that. The connection. We figured that out. That was a connection with headphones, but this today is a bit. This is a Discord problem, and the rest of my internet's working fine. So I'm going to put that on Discord today.
Yeah, I've never had that happen before where someone just suddenly stopped being able to.
No, no. In all the calls we've ever done, although, yeah, I think if we've done 9 hours with, we get at the end and it says 9 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope it's not something to do with this modem. The guy promised me that I'm faster. Anyway, and it seems faster. I'm hardwired. It's not. It's not Wi-Fi.
Well, just about a half hour to go. How you feeling, RJ?
I'm okay. You know, not that impressed with my trading today. It's been three. I've actually had been three types of traders today. I think I was pretty solid pre-market, and we got into the hour and a half before the market, and I was sloppy. And then from the open to now, I feel like I've been timid. I feel like I've been three different kinds of traders today. But I did have a run there, I've got
30 more minutes, Crypt.
5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3, 10, 3, 10. I'm 10-4. I got 4 losses and 10 wins. $75 is a loss. Oh, yeah, 5 losses. 10 wins, 5 losses. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 break-ins. Evens. Not break-ins. I was
Market's
liking go ahead.
I was just saying, market's continuing to die. We're down to 19,550 now on NQ.
Oh, I livestock. That's probably another reason why I got 3 personalities today. I'm really big on only trading 3 hours. That's what I do every morning. And I take a break and I come back in the afternoon. And if I feel a certain way, I trade in the afternoon. But to go 9 hours straight like this is not what ideal condition. I think that I'm not making excuses. You say I'm just explaining. Like that would probably explain. And it's been back and forth a bit. Although we've had other days where I mean, there's been other days Ox and I've nailed it on a London day. So
Have a good one, USC. We'll see you Monday.
see you later, USC. Good luck with the paving stones and all the other stuff you're doing. I will think of you when I'm at my fancy steakhouse while you're soaking your aching muscles.
Wow. No wonder Ace is her favorite.
Yeah, I'm going to the keg. I got a $300 voucher. I haven't been to the keg, and last time I was at the keg was in Montreal last September. So looking forward to a keg night. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. And it's for free. Oh, I am really looking forward to tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, back to what you said about the 3. That's the difference with Ox does the streaming, right? It changes your focus, like allows you to be more like you have to be focused, right? Because we'll look like idiots if we're doing something, if we're monkeying around, and so it's a different kind of trading. I couldn't do this I couldn't do 9 hours a day every day. I don't even know how I actually do 3 hours a day with a rain, snow, sleet, hail. I don't count the hour I do. It's different. I don't do that much trading during it. So I've already done my trading by the time I get to that hour. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Ox.
My adoring public demands it.
even, and even the ones who don't like you, which would
Wait, are
probably
you
be few
saying
and far.
somebody doesn't like me?
Well, you've had a few detractors in here. I mean, what
Oh
about
yeah,
put your Christmas, yeah, put your Christmas decorations up again. See who doesn't like you.
yeah.
You remember the one day you were being interviewed on Topstep Radio? You took a lot of shit that day, and I was in there
Yeah,
firing
yeah.
back at them.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And they must have said, "Who's this Karen?" I was,
I think
the
Ace was
regulars in
doing
there were,
Ace was in there with you.
yeah, Ace joined in too. Went to town on those. I'm actually surprised we don't get more draw. I've said that. Like it's been like 6 months since we've had like a jerky problem.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't get more drop-ins. People just drop in and then right away go, "Oh, I'm out of here. This is no good." That kind of thing. You don't seem to get that. Which is maybe you don't get it because people come in here, no one, and they go, "Well, this is maybe not for me," but they realize it's a polite room. I don't know what it is. But when I was in like Seth's room, for example, which is another small room where because if you're in these bigger rooms, who knows what people, the detractors are. A small room. Seth would constantly get in trouble. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. You don't get that. Exactly, livestock. It's about personality. I'm gregarious. I get Platt was talking to me about. He likes to talk and or be with. He was in his previous life, and there was someone else in here who was talking about being in sales. Maybe it was Platt, but anyway, I find it hard to work alone.
Order filled.
I've always had to be in a trade room. I've some sort of linkage. Well, next week try not to do that thing you did today. Don't come in the morning, but you drop in when you're finished and let us know how you did and stuff. We like your number.
Order filled.
I appreciate your numbers, your levels. Yeah, see, Platt. It was Platt. You and I were talking about that. We both owned a business, and we were always out there hustling our clients. And so I when I retired, I found it really hard not to have that intraday interaction. Yeah. We're absolutely Platt. What kind of business did you own? I forget if you told me before. Yeah, I'm extroverted too. Gregarious or whatever you want to say. Gift of the gab. Oh yeah, paper shredding. You did tell me that before. I was in printing. So you were shredding what I printed. I was input. You're the output. Paper shredding. Do you have a contract with the CIA? Some of those JFK files. Yep, maybe the Epstein flight logs. Did you shred those? Used to have to get rid of stuff. Right. I was just kidding you. You wouldn't tell me if you did do the CIA if you did shred the Epstein flight logs. Hear me? Am I
Yeah.
disconnected again from Discord?
No. I hear you. I
Oh, you
hear
can
you.
hear me. Okay. Okay, good. All right. We're just getting a little nervous about that. Yeah, I can see that livestock. Participate. Oh, flat. You did FBI a few times. Cool.
How many documents did you take home?
And the Epstein logs would actually end up on it would be FBI, not CIA anyway. JFK files could be FBI. Actually, they should be FBI because it's a domestic incident. If the CIA is shredding stuff, it means they did something wrong. You know what I mean? Like actually perpetrate it.
Not the FBI.
Lamp's making a move. I got separation candles here. Another move up. Wave it off for now, but I'm looking at it. Yeah, local game stuff.
Green is green, as they say around here.
That's for sure. Oh, that's good though. That's good. I'm glad livestock. Very well done. Got it back. Put this one behind you.
Last call for everybody to gore the like button if you haven't. If you haven't, gore it now, or forever hold your gore. 25 likes today, not bad.
Not bad. Any dislikes?
Well, look.
Yo, you were the first to go? Were you on there that early this morning?
So, yeah, we were here since like 1:30 a.m. your time. I don't think you were first unless you gored before you went to bed.
There's been a lot of outrageous things said today and in other days, and that is Not true, T.O.
No.
You what? You were? How come you didn't check in at 3:30?
No, no dislikes today.
T.O. is sticking to his story. He said he was here and he didn't feel well.
Okay,
He hit
well,
the
no.
he hit the gourd. He gored the butt and left.
I appreciate that,
Crypticon's
Tio.
claiming MT. I think he means MR. MR was first. I was second. I thought MR and Crypticon. Actually, I know I was third. I hit it. It was 3. Oh, I guess T.O. MR's not here right now, so we're gonna go with T.O. as MR. MR was T.O. Crypticon, and I were the first. Oh man, you can tell we're at the end of 9 hours when we're trying to figure out the order of the like button. The Gore order. I'm a gourd you. Yeah, T.O. Next week, let's work on some YM trading. We can't get you going on that. That perk up was just that, a perk up with nothing to it. Fell back again. YM's still tipping over again. Thank you for another look, see?
You're assuming that there's going to be a market left after Tuesday.
Oh, look at on the foot. We had someone talk about the 19500s today. Got a good YM short. Yeah, join up one by one, Ox. Morning. Man, I can look at that trade. About to start my last 15-minute bar. Thank you, Shorty.
Yeah, still falling.
Oh, AQ poured down there. Check out in. Back over. This is where I chase my tail. Then I go back to see if the other one's done anything so I can get in on that. Now YM's moving down too. Already, I'm away from it. I wouldn't call that the sweet spot to enter here, so I'm not in.
That's quite the
Oh,
fall. 47 points on
yeah.
this 3-minute candle.
Well, it's funny. It started at around 12:15, and that's when the Fed governor was talking. So I wonder if his first opening statement was regards to inflation. What the Fed, his commentary on based on the data that came out at 8:30, might have said that really indicates we got to do something,
Oh no,
or
this is
not. I
it.
don't know what the.
No, this is it.
Oh,
Putin said to test Trump's willingness to push EU on sanctions.
yet again, what's Putin doing? He's questioning.
He said to test Trump's willingness to push the EU on sanctions. According to
Oh,
sources familiar with the situation, the Kremlin has a planned strategy in place to see how far Trump will go in pressuring Europe to ease sanctions. Russia is demanding that one of its largest state banks be reconnected to the SWIFT international messaging system in exchange for recognizing a truce struck by the United States in the Black Sea. The goal of selecting the Russian Agricultural Bank was to see if Trump would first engage with the concept and then whether he could bring the European Union on board, according to two Kremlin sources. The U.S. has control over SWIFT, which is headquartered in Belgium.
wow. Well, that makes sense from their point of view. They got to start asking for some of their stuff back. I'd be short to 904 on Dow. Inched yourself. It was a nice setup. I was, I'm staring at it. I just finished saying that there was a fake out perk up, and I said perk up failed, so that's probably short. I went over and looked at NQ. It was already flying. I come back to YM, and of course it's further. As I said, it got away from the sweet spot. I didn't want to take a chance on a chase there because I don't want to end the day on a loss. I backed it off, but it is a very nice little. And you're calling that? You think it could go all the way down to 904? That'd be quite a run. Why do you think that? Going backwards? 904. Oh yeah. Okay, here we are. Higher than 904, but I see that. And then, of course, after that gives way, I talked about this as a ridiculous statement. I thought at one point that 742 is the low of that day, just below there. So, I mean, if it gets to over below 900, it could go to 750. Hmm. Here is looking pretty soft, like there isn't going to be a run up this afternoon, but don't discount that. Don't just keep hitting the short button this afternoon, like last Friday. Yeah, I get that, Platt. Yeah, he's quite the thug, actually. Yeah. Oh my God, I got to look up amplitude again. Livestock. Good one. Where do I? If it's changing a single period, it's just time or spatial. Oh my God. All right.
We're too tired to figure out big words.
I am pretty tired. Amplitude. It's a measure of its oscillation. I don't know. That gets me every time with that talk.
Thought livestock were supposed to be dumb animals.
You must be from that book Animal Farm. You were pretty smart in that. Let me look at ES for you. Wow, yeah. Very similar to the other ones, but boy, what a dumperoo there. Not a good day for the markets. Actually, low today is like unlike YM and NQ. You're right, Platt. DES is already lower than the start of the week low by quite a bit actually. By like 20 points. ES is really pounded down. Let's see what. It's similar. Okay, the NQ. I was NQ's past the. Actually, on the NQ, you got to go all the way back to March 14th to have a lower prices. Oh, the ES is the same. 6 minutes to go. Livestock's killing me here. Now I got to look up inflection. Inflection. I know what inflection is. Inflection point. I know that up my golf swing.
We're gonna need to start charging him $3 every time he uses a big word we need to look up.
It ruins my night. Instead of watching TV, I'm sitting there with a Webster's. Bastard. What do you do for a living, or do? I don't even know how old you are. What do you do, livestock? You a bookish person? Professor of the English language?
He's a farmer.
Oh God, yeah, right. Of course. What am I? I've had a terrible day with my memories with people. He never buys new cars. He's got a truck. He's got farms. Right. He lives out and he's out Waterloo way, which is Amish country, Mennonites, farming country. Learn to fly planes. Pilots make the best traders, as they say. And their flight plan. Flying a flight plan is like what you should do with a trade. Where you get in, where you're going to get out, what are you going to do if it comes back at you? The AQ just pouring down, and now it's come back up. That was a hell of a move down, eh? I'm gassed. 3 minutes to go. Yeah, one day we'll you, John DeFore, and I somehow get together at some point. Is that, pre-COVID and then through the first part of COVID, I lived in Waterloo on and off. Lived right downtown by the Sun. Is it the Sun Life building? Yeah, I think it's Sun Life. By on Belmont, by the there's that little restaurant row section there. It was really nice. Two minutes to go. I'll let you take us out, Ox. I'll say goodbye, and then you can do the rest.
All right.
Whoever's still listening here, Livestock, Platt, TO, if MR is still here, anyone listening, thanks for how many hours you put in. Crypticon, you were here from the start if you're still here. So thanks very much, you guys. And I'm not sure about Monday and Tuesday. I'm going to let you know Monday morning if I can do next week. Next week for me might not start till Wednesday as far as broadcasting. So take us home, Ox. I'm out. Goodbye, guys. Thanks a lot.
Have a great weekend, RJ.
Will do.
And hope everyone has a great weekend, guys. I'm going to call it a day. We'll be back on Monday for more great trading action. Have fun this weekend. Get away from the charts. Enjoy yourselves. See you next week. Bye.
If you enjoyed today's live stream, remember we do this every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Hope you'll continue to join us. Also want to invite you to join our Discord community. Great community of traders talking trading, and sometimes just shooting the breeze about other things as well. Traders helping traders and encouraging traders there. Also, of course, follow me on social media, mainly on Twitter or at X, where you'll always find updates on the latest prop firm discounts and reviews, as well as get notified whenever a new video comes out from MightyOxTrading. Have a great rest of your day.